What is up, guys? It might be helpful if I turn the camera on. I don't know. Maybe I need it, maybe I don't. We'll figure that part out. There we go. Camera is on. Welcome in. We got our 6 p.m. eBay, guys. It is going to be a 10-box Stadium Club Blaster show. Go ahead, take a look at that show sheet. Make sure everything looks correct. I'm printing out my show sheet over here, so give me just a second, and then we'll get to ripping. But, guys, we are going to have a fun evening together. We got tons and tons and tons of action on the board as far as what we can do. So we just got to work together. We'll start knocking some breaks down, and we're going to have some fun when all said and done. We are down to, looks like 50 players left in our Jersey NFL 2 caser. We do have a early bird special. Every $25 spent gets you a spot in a race to win a Bowman Draft Mega. And then you are so, what's the guaranteed spot in a... Okay, sorry. 25 for a chance at a spot in a race to get that. So definitely a fun one. Guys, let's get after it. 10 Stadium Club Blastiers coming our way. Doug M with the Pirates in A17. That's a full case of Series 1 Hobby and a spot in 818, a Series 1 5-box blaster break. Let's go. Tammy D with the spot in 818, the 5-box Series 1 blasters. Let's have some fun. We do have a personal after this. Let's go. We should cut over to the right a bit. Flop that way then. It wasn't even for that as much as just it's easier for me to flip to the right than it is to like flip behind me. Wake up, Evan. Wake up. Wake up.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
Oh, wake up. Grab the oldest is what I would recommend. I think if you go outside and there, I think they had them all the way to like the left. Mookie Betts, Royce Lewis, little Drake Baldwin action. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. I know I am. I definitely had a ton of fun, got some good rest, and then got back into the office, did a few things I needed to do, but we're gonna have some fun tonight, guys, between all 5 of us. I think there's 5 of us here. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, Cheat. Sheesh. Willie Adamas, Rosie's like, no, Mr. Superman, I know, yeah. Rosie's trying to hide, but she's here. Michael Bush, Ben Rice. Do you need me to, like, slap you? Nah, I really don't think you'd fall down, Evan. Jackson Churro, yours for the taking. Aaron Judge, Dylan Cruz. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the keys. I got Evan off to my right. He's starting to sort. Cheetah is off to our right. I think she's still waking up as well. It's a fun time. Evan and Cheat are like, Nick Kurtz and Roki Sasaki. I'm sitting here like, let's go! And they're like, huh? They're like 5 more minutes.
It's barely been 14 hours. Watch this, please.
14 hours. Hold on. Only 14 hours? Oh my. Logan Evans and Jacob Wilson. However will I survive without 14 hours?
I need 14 hours of sleep. Right about that.
Hold on. I would like to point out, Rosie and I were awake.
Yeah.
When you guys left here at 4:30.
Yeah, no. No.
Jackson Merrill, we were wrapping up our stuff. Like, Peacock, on the other hand, he was snoozing. Chipper Jones, did you really not? Peacock, did you really not? Oh, you said you didn't, and then I was like, wait a second. $781 Schaeffel. Guys, we do have 781 fillers. We have 7 minis. Or, sorry, we have 7 regular fillers and 9 minis. Let's go get it. Derek Scooble. Jesse G took 2 spots in 781. I love it. I love it. Mike Lowry also got one. Let's go. Young Hooli. Justin Henry Malloy. Oh, Evan, sorry. You have a different job on Monday, so that didn't apply to you. It is a prison. I mean, technically, you could have stayed in bed if you wanted to.
I could have, but I didn't.
Did I not start the music? Oh, there it is. I was like, or is it just not? Doing that weird in-between songs. Yoshi! So, I may or may not have jokingly bought Chomps a Halo shirt today, and it has the number 26 with fan safety as the player name. Matt McLean. I told him about it earlier. I was like, we'll see if it gets here in time for Halo games, but we're also gonna see if Fanatics cancels it or if they let it go through. I figured fan safety, not an illegal last name. It should go through, right? Yeah. Jordan Alvarez. It was like the jersey number was 26 and the name was fan safety. Donna with the spot in 820. That is Upper Decks Artifacts Hockey. That is a divisional of Artifacts Hockey. $69 a spot. 3 spots left. Let's go. That's going to be a fun one. You get, what, 8 teams per division in hockey? Let's go. I think it's the Central, the Mountain, Pacific, and is it Western? No, Pacific is Western. Hold on, I know it's... There's a mountain one for sure. I know mountains there. I didn't know if it was Eastern or not. Jace Young. Mike Schmidt. Let's knock out the filler and mini for 781. Archives Blackout. Let's go get it, guys. Jay. Salvi. Get the road, Jay.
No stepping back, no more, no more.
Lawrence Butler.
I'll let you know when we arrive.
Yeah. He's gonna go pick up some stuff. Matt Shaw. Hey Jay, will you actually text me a photo of what you're picking up real quick so I can tell Rosie? Yeah, just send me a photo of the photo. Aaron Judge. We're picking up from Hot Springs guy. Ryan Howard. But chat, what are you guys up to? 780 down in the bottom left-hand corner. That is the Topps NBA Jumbo Mixer. We have a Bowman Draft Super Sapphire, top left-hand corner. That's a fun break right there. Top right-hand corner, that's the Ascended Arrival 78-pack Mixer. We have just 5 energy types there. Jimmy Rollins. Bottom right-hand side, we got a half case of Series 1 Jumbo Yaks. Let me tell you guys, I've pulled some fire out of Jumbo. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. Let's get after it. Hi, Song Kim. Logan Gilbert. There's Michael Harris II. Hi, Song Kim. 776 Bowman Draft Sapphire filler on the way. Let's go. Love that. Guardian, Shagon, and Safi. Mark Vientos. Dylan says, did somebody say filler? Had to do like the Full House. Did somebody say wood? Except for you, it's did somebody say filler? Oh. What up, old bear claw? You silly goose. Mark A with 2 spots and 781. Archives Blackout. Let's go. What's wild right now is Peacock's hands. Evan thinks his hands are like moving at like super speed. They need to get on my level, Peacock. They need to get on my level. Cheat and Evan. What up, James? I'm sitting here like Energizer Bunny, and there you're like, hi, my name is Evan. That's Evan. Georgia Boy in PA says, good evening, y'all. What up? Guzo says, hey, V, what's happening? Anthony G with 9 minis and 781. Let's go. Mini, she gone. We got 5 fillers, 1175. Who's going to take them? 5 fillers, 1175. That's all it's going to take to knock them down. Willie Adams. Vladdy. Roki Sasaki. Chase Young. Now, Peacock, you typed in Z. What Z? Okay. 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 I hadn't associated his name to a person yet. Moises Ballesteros? Okay. What is he, what's he person name? Okay, sweet. Kodai Senga. What up, Fletch? Yours last foul. Technically, Evan's here too, Fletch. So is Cheat.
Hello, Fletch.
772. Leaf Trinity, Jumbo Football, and Mosaic Mega Fast Bill. $13.50 a spot. 13 spots left. Let's go. The chasing the hobby. All the way to the left. All the way to the bottom. All the way to the right. They're like blue and green boxes. And the multi-sport one, if it's, was it? There was a multi-sport and a basketball or baseball. I don't know. Jay said there was one that was multi-sport that had like a football on it. Rosie, do you need the warm-up or the? Yeah, warm-up, that one. So there was warm-up and then there was, what's warm-up and classic? Jay said something about a multi-sport earlier and I thought that's the one he's referring to.
Right.
Anthony G with 3 spots in 818, the Series 1 Blaster. Let's go. Your shoulder hurts? What? Why does your shoulder hurt, Fletch? Too much extension dealing out cards? Nick hurts. Zach G with the spot in 820, Upper Deck Artifacts Divisional. Shohei Ohtani. Chandler Simpson. He goes, I don't know, it feels like I pitched 11 innings left-handed. Oh, no. Did you pinch a nerve or something? I've had what I've determined. I've determined I'm calling it, like, break your shoulder or something, where, like, my left shoulder was, like, dead. Went to the chiropractor the other day. Oof. And that didn't help, Fletch? It's never good if that didn't help, because usually that's key. That's not good, bud. Lindor. Oh. Frank Thomas. Yeah, he did. Guys, we're down to 2 spots left in the divisional artifacts. 2 spots left. That is $69 on a 1-box artifacts hobby. It's a ton of fun. Again, you get 8 teams with that. Some great chases along the way. Larry Walker. No more. Peacock. You'd be nice to Rosie. Dylan Cease. Yeah, no rush. I was more just giving a heads up. Luis C with 4 fillers for $781. That's going to knock us down to 1 filler left. 1 filler left. Jacob Olsen. Guys, we have just 1 filler left. 1 filler left. Roki Sasaki. Well, simple. If you open the door and it's not on this side, then it's on the other side. Christian Campbell. Shotei Managa. Shohei Ohtani on the green. That is the Dodgers and Scouts S. Alright guys, top loaded a Shohei, a Roki, and a Jacob Wilson. Kuzo says just call me Rivera. Is that because you're a closer? Good sir. If so, C. Peacock says Guzo, your spot oversold. Arnar! Alright guys, let me run these mini fillers and stuff. We do have a personal for Zach G real quick. And then we will get to ripping this break. Alright guys, this is going to be top 4.
What is his personal?
Guzo, do you want that or do you want a spot in 772? Perhaps? James H down to Guzo going 5. Top 4 win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anthony G, Chad C, James H, Anthony G. He said 772. Alright guys, it's going to be top 4. Daniel F down to Anthony G going 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James H, Louis C, Daniel F. You guys are in on 781. Give me just a minute. We do have a personal ready. I'll be right back. right, Zach G. Do the one in the middle. You got it, my guy. Alright, my guy. Best of luck to you. Let's hit you something wild right here. Guys, we do have our 8 o'clock eBay going off right now. Sounds like Leaf Metal Jumbo 2-boxer. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Ken Griffey Jr. Miguel Cabrera on the green. Owen Hall and Andrew Walters. That one is 9 of only 25 on Miggy. We'll take that. Future first ballot? Yes, please. I had to laugh earlier today because they were showing all the players for Team USA kind of getting ready. And while they were showing that, you know, they had like Bryce Harper and stuff talking to Pat McAfee. And, you know, most of them are in their uniforms. And then you have Kershaw, who is in like a USA basketball jersey looking thing. And like a bald eagle like headband, and it was just like, I didn't watch the interview. I saw his attire for it though. I didn't have time to watch it earlier, but yeah. Tris Speaker, Cam Smith, and Kevin Alcantara. Boston and Tris Speaker. Down a ding with the Reds in 776. Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. 24 of 399. I love that we're already in like the 700s, 800s, because literally last week we were wrapping up the 5s. Or wrapping up like the 5s and 6s. So I am really excited. Ooh, 250 Panini points in this one. Aiden Miller, Levi Sterling, Andrew Jones, and Ryan Johnson. Evan's phone isn't going nuts because he was smart. He's like, I'm turning off my notifications. What time did you turn them off, Evan? Fair. 250 points, Tris Speaker, and Miggy. Evan's like, the second I could. Alright guys, we do have 781 ready to roll. 781. No. I don't have archives Blackout. I know that because I don't have any archives, nor do. Oh, you know what? It's right here. Sorry. I know where it is.
It's not on the shelf.
I forgot I put it.
Oh, wait, yes, I do. I was like, do not do me like this right now. I know. I'm kind of sleepy, but I'm not that delusional right now.
I'll be honest with you. I probably would have back and forth.
I was about to.
Alright.
I was like, can't make me. Oh, nar. A wild question, Peacock. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Stephen K down to Dave H. We're gonna go 5 times. Carl says me! What up, Carl? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl, did they decide?
Carl!
Let's go teams. Arizona down to Washington. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Evan says Beauty Boy is a heck of a stretch there, Peacock. Go ahead and talk out trades here, guys. We'll get to ripping here in just a moment. Guys, we have just one spot left in 820. That is the Artifacts Hockey. I'll let you guys finish talking out trades here, and then we'll get ripping. Alrighty, guys, that is a good to go. Alright, guys. We did make that trade on our end. We'll get to ripping. Let's start with the Series 2 Blaster. I just printed it now. You said you would change it. Yeah, I printed it after you said that. So. Yep. Ooh, hockey. She gone. There is Dominic Fletcher. Kevin Alcantara, Brett Lauder, and Corey Seager. What up, Reese? How are you, my guy? Zach G took down a spot in 819. That is the Chrome Basketball Chase. Let's go.
stayed a good bit of last night with us.
Jacob Wilson, Miguel Amaya, Brian Bayo. Reese, I hear you were here most of the night. Boston and Scott B. Slapshot's coming at ya. Slapshot was a good movie. Hmm? Oh. I don't think I've watched that one. William Contreras. I wouldn't say you were like sound asleep, Peacock, because you did wake up a few times while Rosie and I were talking. Guys, we are running back 820 Artifacts Hockey Divisional. That is 821. 821. One box of Artifacts Hockey. That is $69 a divisional spot. It's the giggity number, you know? And anytime you buy a spot in that, it gets you at least 2 entries into our early bird special. Reese says last night got a little wild. Little wild child. Jeremy S. took down a spot in the Artifacts Hockey Divisional and closed it out, but he also took down a spot in 772. That is the Trinity Jumbo Football and Mosaic Mega. Yeah, May 24. Yes, ma'am. Early bird what now? Yeah, so every $25 is spent tonight, Reese, gets you a spot into a race to win a Bowman Draft Mega. Yes, Rosikins? No, that's not the last time it happened. Guys, we do have eBay auctions closing right now on eBay. That is a 2-box leaf metal jumbo football. Now, what were you saying, Rosikins? I heard Vivian, and then I heard nothing else, and I was like, oh no. I watched the last of the baseballs too, some good, real good ones. So I heard he got the Sandlot cast, and I was real sad about that. I was real sad about that. I wanted a ham porter. Aw. Would have gone good with my L7 weenie t-shirt. No. So, fun fact, I always thought his last name was Kokanowitz. Turns out it's Kohanowicz. First C is silent. Carmen Electra, however you spell her name. That's pretty cool. Pete Rose, always a good one. Yeah, sounds like he did alright in his cases of baseballs then. I didn't see all of them, I just heard about the Sandlot one. I was like sort of awake, sort of paying attention at certain times. Hayden Bird song. Jimenez, that is 13 at 250. Silent letters baffle me. Why are they there? Right, Guzzo? That's what I say. And there's a lot of silent letters in hockey. Kachuk, for example. That is the Blue Jays and Guzzo. A-okay with me, though. I'm kind of enjoying the mystery of what's their name? Gavin Sheets. Del Castillo, Yoshi, and Brenton Doyle. That is 11 of 199. Rosie was like, yo, V, you should watch Face Off on Amazon Prime. So I had to double check that it wasn't like the movie Face Off, because that's kind of weird. Turns out, no, there's a hockey series. So I think I'm like 4 episodes into that. Four out of like 6 episodes, and then there's a second season. I haven't gotten to the second season. I'm like I'm 3 or 4 episodes in on the first season still. Chris H with the Reds and Mariners in 8-15, full count impeccable. Let's go. Hi, Song Camp. He's playing with Korea. Dominguez. Who? Is he? Or does he just have family that you was at some point? Huh. Maybe mom? Ray says, yes, I've been watching the Face Off Inside the NHL doc on Amazon Prime. It's really good. Definitely is. I think I'm 3 or 4 episodes in. I actually forgot to go back to it the other day when I think I had paused it because I was doing something and then I forgot to go back to it. Otherwise, I probably would be done with it by now. But guys, we got plenty of great breaks up on the board. We have some great fillers, whether it be the Bowman Draft Super Sapphire, the Topps NBA Jumbo Mixer. Whichever one you guys may choose, we're going to have some fun. I will say the Jumbo Mixer has 1 Topps NBA Jumbo, 5 NBA Chrome Megas, and a limited graded card, which is always a fun time. Hype Sonata? I did. Jose Reyes. You're right. Where was I for that? Zach G. I apologize, guys. That's not usually something I do. Normally I'm pretty good about catching it, but maybe just passed by a little too fast on my end. Yeah, it sounds like they kind of go through it, kind of like being an Oakland A's fan. Like, they're good, but they just can't get over that, like, hump. Hayden Dana. Marcelo Mayer. Christian Campbell. Brooks Lee. Do we know anybody here who is a Toronto Maple Leaf fan, though? No, Reese is a Edmonton fan. Or he's a Calgary fan that lives in Edmonton. I can't remember exactly which one. Chase Young, Matt Shaw. Yeah, that was my bad, guys. There is Kyle Schwarber. That is 5 of 149. Honestly, that's one of the first times I've done that. You're right. We're down to 16 spots left in a Series 1 5-box Blaster Fast Fill. That is $7 a spot. James H says, "There's nothing good about the Leaves." Aw, they have Austin Matthews. Who? Oh yeah, William Nylander. Scooble. Now, is it one of those where they have good players because they've signed there, or good players because they draft very low? Or very high? I don't know how the NHL draft, if they draft based on position or if they draft based on a lottery or how they do it. Patrick W with a spot in 818. There's Valiente Belloso. Valiente Belloso, that is blue ink on card. Miami Marlins, Stephen K. But yeah, we are moving along right now. We are very close on several breaks. We do have a divisional hockey ready to roll after this. Beyond that, the world's your guys' oyster. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to work on. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, Cheetah, and I will do our best to get you guys geared in that direction. Looks like Prospect Edition 2x3 going up on that bottom left-hand side there, guys. That's 2 boxes of 24 Prospect Edition and 3 boxes of 25, 8 of 25. Torkelson, that is going to be Kirk C. What's going to be really fun with that, guys, the 2x3 is 24 autos. 2 different chances at kabooms. It's going to be a ton of fun. Get ready to jump in on it and troll something wild. It was just said 2 Canadians get sent to the hell after the first day. The devil checks on them and they're having the time of their afterlife. Devil turns up the heat and checks on them the next day. The devil checks on them and they are having a blast. And see, it's never this hot of temperatures in Canada. Realizes this, turns the temp all the way down, checks on them, and crying happy tears asks them why, and they reply, he'll froze over the leaves on the cup. Sheesh. Zach G with the Braves in 804 Prospect Edition 2x3 and the Yankees in 815 full count impeccable and Georgia Tech in 777. That is Lucky Sevens best U Chrome. It's Lucky Sevens make it fly. River Ryan. Bo Bichette 35 of 150 Blue Jays and Anthony G. What up, Ganji? Brooks Baldwin. And Nick York, that is 4 of 199. Slamo says, let's close 772. That is 6 spots at 1350, guys. Let's go get it. 6 spots, 1350. Yeah. Okay. Will you get ready on 772? Also, will you grab 820, sorry, next one, disregard. 21 of 99 on the green parallel from the Yankees. Daniel B, that is going to be Anthony Volpe. 21 of 99. Nice little blue ink on card. Ganji says, my cousin made his spring training debut the other night, closed the game, and got the save. 2 innings pitched, 2 Ks, 1 hit, no walks. Let's go, bud. 18 of 25 from the Halos. Reese B, that is going to be old Zach Neto. And that is a rookie Zach Neto. He's going to be legit. Neto will be legit. Here we go. Neto at 25, Volpe to 99, Nick York, James Wood, Bo Bichette, Torque, Belloso, Schwarberbaum, Jose Reyes, Brenton Doyle, Leo Jimenez, and Brian Bayo. Colin G with Lightning and Ascended Rivals. Let's go! I love it, chat. Love it, love it, love it. We are going to be down to 4 energy types left. You're going to have Fighting, Fire, Psychic, Dragon, and that is when the Fire Nation attacked. Or something like that. It's two totally different things, but it's fine. Sometimes I just like reading things. NFL, NHL Divisional. Let me go grab our teams. It's Metropolitan, not Mountain. But I'm pretty sure the Metropolitan teams are in the Mountain region. Because I'm pretty sure that's where the Avs are. Alright, guys, here we go. This is 820. Donna Ding down to Jeremy S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Atlantic, Central, Metro, Pacific. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more.
Reset, I'll trade for Pacific. Samo? They were just talking about a trade. Ben O took down 3 spots in 818 Series 1 Blaster. Let's go. Alright. Best of luck to you guys. Let's get you guys something wild here. Pacific has the highest hits. I'm guessing maybe because of macro. Kadri. This is it Zakat? Is Zakash? I can't remember. Or Hakaj. Song. Timo Meyer. Chris Pronger, that is the Hartford Whalers. 482 of 599. Where did the Hartford Whalers go to, Rosie? relocate in. Alright, let's go to Hurricanes. Yeah, they did, Georgia boy. It was just one of those, had to look it up to see where they relocated to. Alright, Babu! What's going on? Brandon Carlo. Evan Bouchard. Casey Middlestat. Matthew Nees, very nice. That is the Maple Leaves. That is going to be going out to the Atlantic Division. That is 47 of only 50 on the yellow. Guys, we're down to just 2 spots left in 772. 772, just 2 spots left. Peacock, if you'll get ready, I'll look up a redemption card for me. Braden Point. Matthias McKelly. Jake Gunsel. And SP10 on the rookie redemption. If I remember correctly, the SP number was pretty solid. SP10. Yeah, SP-10, I guess, on the back, but yeah, the front just says SP10. Let's see. Edmonton Oilers, this is Isaac Howard. This is Pacific. Very nice. Battling a migraine, but okay. Okay, Babu. Well, I'm not happy you're battling a migraine, but at least happy you're at least able to hang out with us for a bit. That's not terrible, terrible. Michael Bunting. Bo Horvat. Rope. I'm gonna go with Rupins. And Orem. That is gonna be Alex Ovechkin. Very nice. We know him. That's Metropolitan and Donna. Donna, my understanding is unless you're collecting the entire Orem set, you don't scratch the back. Very nice. Could be worse, heck yeah. Guys, we are down to just 2 spots left in that Trinity Mosaic Football Fast Fill 1350. 2 Spotterooskies left. Keandre Miller. Rasmus Dahlin. And Brock Faber. That is NHL Remnants. That's going to be the Minnesota Wild, which is the Central, and Reese B. Just a little good, Peacock. Just a little. You know, seen better, seen worse. No. Someone says he was good in 2010. Morgan Frost. Owen Tippett. Pastranac. We got an Autofax. That is Philip Ronick. Vancouver Canucks. That is going to be going out to Jeremy S. in the Pacific. Heck yeah, he can still shoot. What up, Michelle? How are you? 772, she gone. Guys, 791 is a Lightning Artifacts Hockey Mixer. That is $35 a spot. That has an Artifacts, an SP game used, an MVP Silver, a Hall of Fame jersey, and a Gold Rush Lightning. It's Quinn Hughes. We know Quinn Hughes from the Canucks. Mikael Granlund, Andrew Kopp, and Jordan Binnington. 186 of 699. I want to point out, these ones always throw me off because I'm like, there's no numbers on that. Like, there's nothing that indicates it's a parallel. They look exactly the same as the other ones. That is the St. Louis Blues and the Central. Or Reese. Ovechkin only has the most goals in NHL history, so he is decent, I guess. Right. JJ Peterka. Arturi Lekonen, Vetrano, and Brock Faber. That is the Minnesota Wild. That is the Central. Henry Speed. $37 of $5.99. Babu says at least it isn't Crosby. I would think you would like Crosby, Babu. Are you not a Flyer fan? Oh no, Crosby's with the Penguins, isn't he? Disregard. I don't know why I was thinking he was a Flyer. He's a Penguin. Yeah, I realized he was a Penguin after I said that. Faber, Binnington, Bronick, Faber, Ovechkin, Edmonton Oilers, Knees, and Hurricanes. Rosie says Sidney Crosby is so fine. Crosby better than Ovi. Yeah. Babu, so let me tell you, those Lightning, the Gold Rush Lightning, one of the first one I opened, Wayne Gretzky auto. Like, they're legit. Colin Royals in 809 Finest Museum and 2 spots in 819 Chrome Basketball Chase. Donna Ding with 2 spots in 821. Let's go. We have 722 ready to roll. Jesse G taking down some spots. Alright guys, here we go. Troy C down to Colin G, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The second one. Yep. No, it was not 225 Peacock. No. It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? I don't believe that. Alright guys, there's your guys' sheet. I'm gonna let you take a look at that for just a moment. I'll be right back. NASCAR last week, 2 weeks ago. You never know what we're gonna do. You never know what we're gonna do. How are you, bud? Alright, guys, here we go. Let's take that down. Let's print the sheet. Because I will forget otherwise. Heck yeah, my guy. If you have any questions for us, just let us know. Peacock, did we get things for Jags, or is that in? There we go. Trade's been made on our end. Rudy says, William, if you are interested in a specific sport, you can point out. We can point you in the right direction of a few different breaks. Just let us know. Zach G with a spot in Lightning Artifacts. That's going to be a great break, guys. That's down to 14 spots, 13 spots. Definitely a fun one. And guys, let me say is that Hall of Fame jersey. We only had a couple left. I think it's hockey. Based on the weight of the box. So, pretty solid chance for all of you guys to get a nice hockey sweater. Could I be wrong? Absolutely could be. But for the most part, it feels like certain, you can sort of figure that one out. We may do cheerleading because, we found out Michelle is a cheerleader. What? Michelle? Michelle, when did you become an Arizona Cardinal cheerleader? Saquon Barkley, Tez Johnson. How about a little Corey Dillon? And I do believe this is the Genesis Corey Dillon. How about that? I hadn't opened a Mosaic in a hot minute again, and then second Genesis. Drake May, Trent Dilfer, Joe Theismann, and Marshall Falk. Jalen Milrow, Chris Boswell, and Ted McMillan. Let's go. Nice little Ted Rowe McMillan variation. Jalen Milrow, Zach Baum, Garrett Blunt, Membu, and Colston Loveland. The bird is on the loose. Yes, the goose is loose. It says, happy Monday. What are you breaking? We are breaking 772, my guy. A Trinity and a Mosaic Mega. A Trinity football jumbo and then a Mosaic Mega, I should say. How are you? Yeah, we'll keep switching out the breaks on the panel, guys, as we chip away. Just because you don't see it up now doesn't mean it can't rip tonight, nor does it mean that it's full. We're just moving stuff around as we go. Jonte Wester. Taj Brooks. Correct. I don't see you in the... no, actually, you have the Jets. You have the Jets, Patrick. The gosh dang Jets. Gotta be careful, Peacock. Bird flu is going around bad. He's the one giving it to people, Babu! Nathan D with a spot in 819, the Chrome Basketball Chase. Let's go! That's $15 a spot. That has 22 spots left. And that is a new repack. You're a monster. Evan. Hold on.
That was a loud gun. Look, even I did.
Love you,
I
Evan.
threw a word into your head.
Hey, I didn't aim for his head. I aimed for his shoulder.
Oh no, I aimed for his head.
And I want to be clear. I hit him in the shoulder. He didn't send labels last night, so he's doing it now. Jeremiah McClellan. Jeremiah McClellan, 16 to 25. I don't think he realized he didn't send them till just now. Jeremiah McClellan. Peacock, I assume that is a random. Samo says the Jets are the worst strand team in professional sports. He absolutely can only fly in short distances. Oregon Ducks. Michael Hawkins Jr. Michael Hawkins Jr., 1 of 35. Oklahoma College. Landon Hawley. Landon Hawley on the steal. High school. Random 1 of 1. I do know he is with the pro team right now on this one. That is going to be Jake Brenningstool, 3 of 5. I want to say maybe Cleveland? The Chiefs. Chiefs. That is Guzzo. I know he was at Clemson. Quentin Gibson. Quentin Gibson, if I can get this to focus. The clear cards are like, nope. Quentin Gibson, 1 of 1. Colorado. Random. Kyle McCord, if I'm not mistaken, he was at UTEP. Or no, UTSA? Is it UTSA? Eagles, 11 of 35. Oh, okay. There's another mix something that was at UTSA, and I'm trying to remember his name. McLeod? McCown. Oh, McCown. McCown. Yeah. What did you say on this one again? Kyle McCord. Eagles, thank you. I lost it for a second there. Colin G. Phil Maffa, 9 of 75. Phil Maffa. Cowboys, that is going out to Jeremy S. Babu says, sadly, the Dolphins aren't far behind the Jets. Tate Reynolds, 5 of 6. He is currently at Clemson. That will be a random. High school for checklist purposes, sorry. 24 or 25, that is going to be Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck. Alright, guys. 3 of only 5, and whoever gets this is in for a treat. 3 of only 5. It will be a random. It's going to be line 6 on our random. That is going to be Giannis Antetokounmpo and Ja Morant dual auto. Let's go. This one was $13.50. $13.50. Giannis and Ja Morant to 5. That's pretty sick. Alright, guys. Line 1's going to be McClellan. Line 2, Michael Hawkins. Line 3, Holly. Line 4, Gibson. Line 5, Tate Reynolds. Line 6 is going to be Giannis and John Morant. Alright, guys. Here we go. We're going to go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the Giants. Line 1. Line 2, Green Bay Packers. Line 3, Atlanta Falcons. Line 4, Chicago Bears. Line 5, New England Patriots. And line 6, because Dylan's apparently a Nostradamus, is the Saints. So Dylan had the Saints originally and he traded them to James P. Giannis and John Morant, Tate Reynolds, Quentin Gibson, Landon Holly, Hawkins, McClellan, Shuck, Maffa, McCord, Brenningstool, McMillan, Travis Hunter, Corey Dillon on the Genesis. Boo is correct. You guys need to be yelling at Dylan here.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over close.
It should go to highest ownership of break. Sheesh. We have an artifact, right?
Maybe I think too much.
821.
Or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up.
Alright,
Stay the night. We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here.
Alright, guys, here we go. Jesse G down to Reese B going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We could be
Alright, guys, here we go. Atlantic down to Pacific. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 8 o'clock eBay. Do me a favor, go get some bids in on that. Gonna be a ton of fun. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second.
Something to remember.
Alright, guys, shall we? Donna has a trade request from Reese. He says Atlantic for Pacific. Says Atlantic for Pacific. Donna says she'll hold. Alright, guys, let's get to it then. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I didn't try to fling a knife at myself, it's fine. We did run it back as well, guys, 822. Yeah, this mic picks up, like, every little sound. Like, you kick the desk wrong and it picks it up real bad. It's... Like, sometimes I'll go back because I have to, like, look for something, and I'm like, it picked that up? Jacob Slavin, Chandler Stevenson, and Clayton Keller, NHL Remnants. That is going to be the Utah Hockey Club, which is going to be the Central. There was one time Evan was opening up Topwood packs next to me, and Chomps literally, like, texted me, and he's like, who's opening a bag of chips next to the mic? I'm like, no one. Roman Jossi, Macklin Celebrini, Jamie Drysdale, and what is this? That looks cute. Top tier rookie signatures. Okay. Dalibor Dvorsky. Very nice. St. Louis Blues. That's going to be going out to Jesse G and the Central. Dalibor Dvorsky on the auto. That's pretty good. Brian Rust. Oliver Moore. 776 guys, down to 11 teams. 780 down to 11 teams. Let's keep attacking those breaks while we're at it. They do have a couple of fillers. We can get those fillers knocked down too while we're at it. JT Comfort, Jake DeBrusque, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, and Nico Hischier. I don't know, 274 of 599. That is going to be the New Jersey Devils and Jesse G. Max Domi. That is Tara Vinen. Mikhail Sergachev. That is going to be the Utah Hockey Club, which is in the Central Division. Jesse G. 254 of 599, guys. We did run this back as well if you guys want in on that. That is going to be a one-box artifact, $69 a division, 4 spots in that. Peacock says, chat, what did everyone have for dinner? Travis Sanheim, Raymond, Leo Carlson, and Nathan McKinnon. That is orange. That's going to be the Avalanche and Jesse G. That is 20 of only 75. He's from Nova Scotia on the Copper Parallel. Wild Peacock. Josh Morrissey. Matt Zuccarello. And JT Comfort. That is going to be the Detroit Red Wings. That is going to be Reese B. Grilled pork chop, green beans, and salad. Reese says same town as Crosby. Okay. 381 of 599 on the Ruby Red. Cuban sandwiches, says Luke. Okay, okay. You got a Cubano? It's a Cubano. It's usually it's like ham and, is it ham and pineapple? I know it's on like a torta type of bread. Malkin, Bainers, Wierenski, and Kirill Kaprizov on the Orem. That is going to be the Minnesota Wild. That is Jesse G. Peacock says, I'm just waiting for Babu to say pizza. Kaprizov, Comfort, McKinnon, Sergachev, Celebrini, Dvorsky on the auto, and Clayton Keller. I mean, Peacock, you know, what if he likes pizza? Chad says Peacock. Lucas says, hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. But guys, what are we doing next? You guys tell me. Guys, we did just drop another football fast fill. That is going to be a 5-box Prizm football blaster break. 5-box Prizm football blaster break. He says, not tonight. Grab Chinese on the way home from a doctor checkup. Let's go, Babu. Peacock says, Chad, Rosie and I got some sleep. Don't let him lie to you, Chad. He didn't. I was talking to Rosie at like 4 a.m., so I don't think that was true. It's actually like 3:45-ish, but still. Heck yeah. Guys, we're down to just 13 spots left in Lightning Artifacts. That is a Artifacts and SP game used. MVP Silver. That is a Hall of Fame jersey, which I do believe to be hockey, and the Lightning. Let's go get it. 100%, Chad. 100%. Do not disagree. I think they sleep in shifts. I think Rosie's like, I'll take this shift. Peacock says, I'll take this one. And then it all works out, grand scheme of things, you know? Yeah. 13 spots left in 818, guys. That's 5 boxes of Series 1 blasters. Those have been solid for us as well. Peacock says sleep is completely overrated. Respect. Guys, Top Scrum NBA Jumbo Mixer in front of us. That is down to 16 fillers and just a handful of teams. Left side, Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. We have some great breaks on the board. Just a matter of us all working together to get it knocked out. Let's keep this party moving along. Moving on. Definitely a fun group. Guys, we do have eBay coming up here in a bit. If you haven't already, do me a favor, go get your guys' bids in on that. Luke did the kids. See they got see the Brewers they got in the metal break. Luke says, yup. Very nice. But guys, just a matter of what you guys want to do. Let's rip the Series 1 blasters while we keep moving along on other breaks, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to go grab them, get them on the screen. Those are $7. Let's go get it. Alrighty, guys. We back, we back, we back, we back. Chad says, Michelle, you in? She was here a second ago. I would imagine she's still here with us, but you never know with Michelle. Peacock says Michelle was trying to chase her down earlier. Sheesh, Peacock. Silly little goose. You gooserkins. Hers is like, I heard the alarms. But guys, let's start talking it out. What do you guys want to see? Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we are here for you guys.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing these real times to be strong.
That's okay, I guess he almost yelled at Jay a couple times. I'm like, no.
Time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by, might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life.
Chad B with a spot in 818. Let's go!
Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting.
Let's go. Oh, Evan, I have to poke some fun at you.
What?
I have to poke some fun at you. Did you see on this show sheet from last night you put juice it? Not juiced.
Don't at me.
Juices. Like,
I was hanging on by a thread.
and then capital letters, bud.
Huh?
Capital letters.
What kind of-
Did you have like cap locks on?
Did I?
No, you did everything in like lowercase.
Oh.
Evan's like, I was dead.
Yeah, I was just building this here.
I was more just laughing at the juicist.
Juices? It's gonna say juices somewhere.
It was funny. It made me laugh when we were reading it. We're like,
that goes to show just where all three of us were last night, because I think we were all about at the same point.
we were like, poor Evan. We're like, oh, poor Evan. Huh? Do you, Evan? No, it wasn't even that. It was, Rosie was looking to see what he was personally in case she had to, like, start hiding stuff, because she's like, what if I don't have something hidden? But that's why, like, you see him start going, like, ham on something, and he's like...
She also might want to check the jerseys to make sure I put them in the right spot, because I put them, like, everything we had in inventory, like, reversals. So make sure they're in the right spot, or take them out once
Yeah, she was putting up breaks at the same time, and just like...
Literally just pulling stuff off the shelf last night.
Babu in 2 spots in 818, the Series 1 Blaster, and a filler in 791, Lightning Artifacts. He also took down 2 spots in... Actually, that's the same message. Disregard. $12 left in 818, guys. Or actually, 10 left in 818 now. Let's go get it. Tell me why. We knew you were sleeping, Peacock. He said, "Dear Peacock, every little thing's gonna be alright." You were. Evan wants to know, or Peacock wants to know if you missed him, Evan. He says, I always miss you, Peacock. He also just said, I love you. Josh M with 2 fillers and 780, the Topps NBA Jumbo Mixer. Let's go. That's $15 a spot, 21 spots left. Let's go get it, guys. Let's go get it. 2 fillers. Disregard. Peacock over here lying to me. Peacock. Peacock, you silly little goose. Fuck yeah, I love you, Peacock. Dropping a mini for Lightning Artifacts, guys. Let's go get it. Guys, we do have Gold Rush jerseys as well. That is a 2-case pick your player. This is the new set of jerseys. If you haven't already, go get your guys' bids in on that. It's going to be a ton of fun. Some really great names and options up on that board. So definitely something you guys want to consider. Peacock, you goose. Whoa. Wake up. But guys, what do you guys want to see? Talk to us. Say, yo, Peacock, Rosie, Evan, Cheat, we want to see this, and we'll do our best to make it happen. We do have just a handful of teams left in several different breaks, guys, so just a matter of us working together to knock those breaks down. But we'll get it. We're gonna have a ton of fun. Isn't that right, Peacock? Ton of fun? Peacock says 100%. Down to 13 spots left in 791, guys. The Lightning Artifacts Hockey Mixer. Let's go get it. Vivian, do you know what the silver part of Upper Deck MVP means? No. Is it the runner-ups? Upper Deck MVP Silver Collection was available exclusively at Upper Deck's Certified Diamond Dealers Convention. The Silver Collection gives each card in the base set a hollow finish. Hollow foil finish extends to the base checklist and delivers extra rookie parallels that can't be found in the base product. Each box contains 20 base set SPs, rookie cards, 30 base set extended rookie cards, and 10 base set extended rookie script parallels. Okay. 25-26 Upper Deck MVP Silver Collection CDD Hockey. What's CDD? Certified Diamond Dealers, okay. Gerardo with 6 spots in Series 1 Blasters. Also, Gerardo, Peacock just said your name in the cutest way possible. Okay, hold on. Have you seen the video though, where like the guy he pulls up to a speaker and's like, "Can I get carne asada tacos?" No. Just carne asada tacos. Yeah. Peacock, that would be a false statement right there by you. You on speaker in the drive-thru is a nightmare. Because you are liable to order anything. Evan, did you know that if you are going through a drive-thru, you should never have Peacock on the phone? Yeah. He will order green beans. Green beans. Green beans from restaurants that don't serve green beans, so they just look at you like, huh? And the sad thing is, like, he's super proud of himself when he does it. She's like, excuse me? I was like, nothing. Nothing, Miss Vaughn. Josh M with 2 fillers and 780, the NBA Jumbo Mixer. Let's go get it, guys. James P with 2 in the fast fill. Let's go. Dylan says, okay, I missed you guys. Dylan! See, Dylan, you can, you know, Just you take your momentary minutes to reflect, and then you come back. You know, the grass is not always greener elsewhere. Ooh, we are full. You said Michael E. Michael E, this the break did oversell. We can put you in the run back if you'd like. The plan was to run it back, so if you would like in on the run back, we can get you guys situated there. Will you go grab 5 more series 2 blasters? Sorry, series 1. Alright guys, let me go grab a show sheet here. You think Evan cast a spell over you? Like a good spell or a bad spell? Is it like the rookie where the one lady thinks she got cursed and, you know, is willing to pay? No. That's gonna be Rosie, what's the new number? 825. Alright, here we go. Chad B down to Kevin J going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Actually hit the wrong button. Let's hit paste values. Here we go. Arizona down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 825, yes. I'm gonna get your guys' show sheet and then I'm gonna let you briefly talk out trades and then we'll start ripping. Alright guys, I'm going to let you take a look at this here for just a moment and then we'll get to ripping. Alright, guys, here we go. Evan's definitely a witch.
I didn't know he's a witch. Because it looks like one.
Hey, he's a bruja. Oh, Peacock, will you swap out Mets for Yankees, please? Yep. Yep. He's now singing the Bette Midler song, the I Put a Spell on You, and Now You're Mine. Shohei Ohtani. Yes, sir. We got the trade. Trade's been made on the sheet. Brady House, yep. Alright, threw the other one away. Luke Rayleigh, that is going to be the spring training. For those of you who like Series 1 Flagship, we dropped a fresh case of Hobby today. Already down to 25 teams left. Take a look at the right panel. Go pick up your team. Heck yeah. Guzzo says I traded the Royals for the A's one time and gave up a $100 Bobby Witt Jr. auto and got nothing. That's the downside to trading, right? You can always get something wild. Jeremiah Jackson. I think Dylan would say, well, Dylan would say I've lost a lot in trades. Jordan Alvarez. Dylan says, I fell for Evan when I found out he beat someone up at Subway for Cat. Technically, he beat someone up at Subway for SLF. You know, he would have defended SLF to the death. Evan, while it has the rough exterior, is a kind soul inside. Evan sees caterpillars on the car and stuff, and he'll take them off and go put them in a tree. He sees spiders and he's gonna walk them out to their new little sand pile. Peacock said, back off, Evan's mine. Army worms don't deserve mercy, says Guzzo. Evan is so nice that he takes nope ropes and he moves them to safety. Juan Soto.
It might be missing that head.
Apparently, Evan does not like nope ropes. Xander Bogaerts, Kelvin Sampson, and Acuna. Next poll, or new poll, which break should we drop the next filler on? Yes, Peacock? $9:30 eBay show on the clock, guys. That is a 8-box Topps NBA blaster. Lies. Are they really only $4? Like, no way. I was like, no way. Are they $4? Like, Bobby Witt. Vladdy. I understand, Peacock. Am I hearing Cheats laugh in the studio? You are. Michelle says, Chad, hey, what's up? I'm here.
A week and a half now.
Yeah, this is like almost week 2.
No.
been here for a while.
Either which way. I've been here for a minute.
Dylan says, I had 0 friends in Ohio, and then I met Peacock and Rosie. Kegs. He hasn't made a noise yet, so I don't think so. Troy Melton. You find him at? They're at the bottom of the list. Oh, disregard. They're not at the bottom of the list yet. Guys, Charlotte Hornets on the clock. Charlotte Hornets. That is Con Knipple. 335 at 399. The Bulls and the Cavaliers. Go get your guys' bids in on them. Mike Z with the Royals in 823. 4-box Heritage High number. Not yet. Patrick W. I am too, Peacock. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Are you talking about Munetaka Murakami, chat?
Sheesh.
He saw it.
Oh my god.
He saw it. You didn't hear, you just go, sheesh! Con Knipple Chrome Refractor base is selling for $123 right now. Sheesh!
That's crazy.
Hold on. Let me hear you out here, Rosie. You're saying Con Knipple refractors are selling for $123. There's a break in the background here where the Hornets are available for $159. $159 for an NBA Jumbo, 5 Chrome Blasters, and a limited basketball card. That sounds wild. How are they still available? 15-17 and 2026. So basically, you get one. You basically already covered your cost. You get a couple base Knipples, which I feel like we see some good base Knipples, and you are right there. Evan loves Knipple. Yeah, and why not get into 819 and get the Hornets? Try to get the Hornets for $15. But you don't land the Hornets. Maybe you land the Mavs. Maybe you land VJ Edgecombe and the 76ers. There's some great teams. I'm sure he watched it. Chase Burns and Spencer Horowitz. Roman Anthony. Ellie. And Lindor. McLean. Cole Crushers and Wycombe Gonzalez. Who says, alright, you sold me on 819. Yeah. Chrome Mega, Chrome Basketball Blaster, a Holiday Mega, and a Chase the Hobby Warm-Up Basketball Mystery Card. 21 spots left in that. Base Chrome Auto of Con Knipple last sold for $732.50. That's a 132% increase in the last 30 days. Bryce Harper. Oh, disregard. I guess yesterday there was a sale of $783. So it's going up even more. Sheesh. I was about to question why there's a beer sticker on your iPad. I'm like, are you even old enough to drink? And then I'm like,
I'm
yes.
24.
I realized it after I thought about the comment.
Wait, is there? Oh, it's garage beer.
I was like, there's absolutely a,
I forgot I put that on there.
Tatis and Riley Green. He is the best three-point shooter we have seen since Steph? Or is that going too far? I mean, you know. Is it though? Like...
He's a great shooter.
She's not saying he's better than Steph. She's saying best since Steph. Like... Jonathan? Well, he also had Cooper Flag playing. Like, they took points away from each other just because they were playing together. And on Kniffle. That's how we say it. Jack Caglione. Mike Trout. Heck yeah, Michael, we got you. Bubba Chandler, Mark McGuire, and there is Shohei Ohtani. Palencia and Josh Lowe on the mix there, guys. Let me reprint this, guys. We got eBay coming up next. Give me just a moment, and I will be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. This is your eBay sheet. Go ahead and take a look at what we got going on there. Peacock, do you have your sheet ready for this one? Do you have your sheet ready? On the clock right now, guys, we have the Mavericks, the Nuggets, and the Pistons. Cooper Flag, Jokic, Cade Cunningham. Go get after it. Metal. Metal FB. Yep. Alright, guys. Each box will contain at least one of the following: one graded Slab Factory card, one Slab Factory encased card, Chasing the Hobby sealed, one touch encased card, or Chasing the Hobby sealed top loaded card. That is going to be for the Chasing the Hobby there, guys. For 819, what is in CTH Series warm-up basketball? It will be either one graded card, one encased card, or a one-touch card, or a top loaded card. That was very difficult for me to say. Don't know why. I'm like, the Control F. Alright, guys, we started out with Terry Bradshaw, Pittsburgh Steelers. That is going to be Tom M. Stephen L. with a spot in 819. That is 17 of 25. Jim Kelly, Buffalo Bills. That's Ben B. 22 of 25. Edrin James, Colts, Davis G. 137 to 149. Miller Moss, Louisville, Hamilton H. 1 of 7. Madden Iamaleava, UCLA, Ryan S. Right. Until I forget something. 25 of 49. DeMond Williams Jr., Washington. That is the Big Ten unassigned, Tom M. 2 of 149. Okay. Okay. Jackson Arnold. Peacock, will you confirm Alabama? Auburn. I knew one of those two was going to mess me up there. 12 of 149. He was it. Was he OU? OU, then he switched. He's like, I can't wear the same colors, so I have to go over to Auburn. We have Jamie Fafrench. Jamie Fafrench. Texas. That is Donnie S. 11 of 15. Jalen Daniels. Jalen Daniels on the gold Pulsar. Jalon. 1 of 1. Jalen Daniels. Kansas, that is Big 12 unassigned. That is David M. Jake Brenningstool, Kansas City, Hamilton H. Formerly at Clemson, 4 of 5. Evan's laughing at that one. What? I want to point out, I've remembered quite a few of these ones. Christopher Vizina. I think he's at Clemson or was at Clemson. Armed Forces. 1 of 4. ACC unassigned. Confirmed Clemson. Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown. J-A-L. J-A-L. 1 of 5. Mark D with a spot in 819. Chrome Basketball Chase. 1 spot in 824. 5-box Prizm NFL Football Blaster. J-A-L-E-N. SEC unassigned. He's at Arkansas. CJ Tiller next in line. 10 of 15. NCAA unassigned. That is Justin W. He's at Utah State. He's an Aggie for Bronco Mendenhall. JT Lindsay. I'm gonna guess high school just based on the ridiculous helmet he's wearing. 7 of 7. Justin W. Jure Tank Hawkins. 3 of 10. Florida. That is going to be the Gators, Donnie. Devin Carter. I'm going to guess high school. 6 of 15. High school is confirmed. Justin W. Samuel Brown. Two of 10. Miami, that is going to be ACC unassigned. Deshaun Rideau. Deshonne. High school, that is Justin W. 3 of 4. Robert Lewis. Minnesota Vikings, that is going to be Ryan S. Sorry, 2 of 5. Caden Dixon Wyatt. So money, that is 12 of 12. High school, that is Justin W. Peyton Houston. Three of 12. That is going to be high school as well. Ryan Wingo. He's Texas. That is confirmed. Texas, Donnie S. That one is 11 of 12. Neiman Lawrence. Neiman, yeah. 19 of 20. NEI. High school. Darian Mensa, Duke, ACC unassigned, David M. 8 of 10. He is now transferred. He is going to be at Miami. He's getting sued. There is Ryder Lyons. High school, that is Justin W. Cheetah Miss with the Spud and Lightning Artifacts Hockey Mixer. Let's go. 94 of 149. Says hockey. right. Juju Lewis, Antoine Hill Jr., and Kamario Taylor. I know Colorado. I don't know on the other two, though. Yeah. Antoine Hill Jr. and Kamario Taylor. That is a 101. K-A-M-K-A-M-A-R-I-O. SEC unassigned, which is Tom M. High school, Antoine Hill, which is Justin W. And Juju Lewis is David M. That will be a random amongst three of you. We have our first slab. This is going to be the Crystal Fire pre-production proof 1 of 1. Caleb Johnson. I do believe that's going to be Pittsburgh Steelers. Confirmed. Fact says Vivian. He's from Hamilton, Ohio. On the Crystal Fire draft bound, that is going to be Tez Johnson. NFC unassigned, he is with the Buccaneers, Justin W. Alright guys, here we go. We got Big 12. We have high school. We have SEC unassigned. We're gonna go 5 times. Whoever comes up in line 1 after 5 gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna be Big 12 and David M. Alright guys, here we have the triple auto. Tej Johnson, Caleb Johnson, Ryder Lyons, Darian Mensah, Neiman Lawrence, Wingo, Houston, Wyatt, there's Lewis, Rudo, Brown, Carter, Hawkins, Lindsey, Tiller, Jalen Brown, there is Vizina, Brenningstool, Daniels, French, Arnold, Williams, Yamaleva, Moss, Adrian James, Jim Kelly, and Terry Bradshaw. Alright, chat. What do you guys want to see next? Let's start talking it out. We are down to 12 spots left in our Lightning Artifacts mixer. Zach G just took down 2 spots in 824. That is a 5-box Prizm Blaster. 5-box Prizm Blaster. 2 spots in Stadium Club Hobby. 1 box, so that is our new Fast Fill 975 a spot. You guys tell me what you guys want to see. We are going to attack some breaks here. If you guys didn't get a card in football, just shoot us a message if you do not want a card to be shipped for you guys. Otherwise, shipping will ship out a random card. Alright, guys. Let's keep attacking some bricks. Cheetah is like, I don't have to save anything from that brick.
Yeah. I was like, wait, what did I do?
Didn't do anything. What's that? I reckon we can make it work. Will you grab me 804, please? She told me no, so. It's Prospect, it's the 2x3. Oh, neither does. I'm like, what does?
Just seriously.
I was like, what does?
I'm really
Chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We are going to do our absolute best to make it happen. Guys, we do still have teams going off. We are at Clippers, Lakers, Grizz. Clippers, Lakers, Grizz last we looked. Definitely one you guys want to get in on. That is 8 boxes of Topps Chrome NBA Blasters. We are down to 16 spots left in the Chrome NBA Chase. $15 for a random team. Honestly, anything can happen. You guys can get some absolutely massive hits. So definitely a fun one to check out. But chat, how was your guys' weekend? Rosie says, can we pull 2 kabooms in one break? Absolutely. And here's the fun thing is we can pull the vertical kaboom and the horizontal kaboom. 24 was vertical kabooms, 25 horizontal kabooms. So definitely a lot of potential there.
Okay, which one do you like more, the horizontal?
Vertical. I think I lean towards the vertical. But I have no issue with the horizontal kaboom, to be fair. I just, if I was, because of the way I put them in top loads and stuff, to display, I think it's just nicer to have the vertical, but...
I feel like depending on the play.
Maybe.
There's some of them I'm like...
James H with a mini for $7.91, Artifacts Hockey. Peacock says, gotta catch 'em all. But yeah, I mean, can we pull it? Absolutely. I feel like we have a pretty decent odds to do it. So, why not? Why not? Guys, anything crazy go on for your guys' teams today? I did see, I guess at spring training, because of all the players leaving for the World Baseball Classic and stuff, teams are no longer required to send X amount of players to away games, which is kind of cool. For those teams that used to get fined for it. So, you know. Just an hour left to get in on that early bird special, guys. Remember, every $25 spent gets you a spot in a race to win a Bowman Draft Mega. I appear? I thought you appeared, Peacock. Dylan with a spot in 819 Chrome NBA Chase. What? How is that random? Peacock says everywhere. So I said, I've been everywhere.
No, I don't know why mentally I don't expect people to know that song.
I
so
mean,
when people randomly start singing it, I'm like, whoa, wait a sec.
I mean, it was a commercial forever.
I know. It's just one of those that it always catches up.
I'm like, it was a song forever. The commercials that I grew up on. But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We are going to do our absolute best to make it happen. Peacock says, I think my phone died. Oh, so that's why you said Vivian. I heard you say something like Vivian. And then I'm gonna need the Hornets or Mavs in 819, okay, Peacock? Dialing? You know, we're gonna try to make it happen. I mean, maybe little positive Dylan gets some wildness, okay? Peacock says, buy one more than one spot and you have a better shot, says Peacock. Yikes, Peacock. Sheesh. I mean, I didn't say he was wrong. I just said, yikes, Peacock. He's a silly little goose. Hello, Peacock. Hello, sir. Okay, this is wild. It shows like this basketball court just changing, like apparently like the guy's touching an iPad, but it's just being like the floor itself is being projected onto the floor. Yeah. Donna B with the A's in 804. Let's go. That's Nick Kurtz. That's Jacob Wilson on both sets of kabooms. You're also going to add in some Tommy Tanks and stuff like that. Let's go. Reds and Cubbies. Shigon and Prospect as well. Let's go. Guys, we're down to 10 spots left in the basketball fast fill. That is a Chrome Mega, a Chrome Blaster, a Holiday Mega, and a Chase the Hobby warm-up basketball mystery. Let's go. Patrick W. with the Phillies in 816 Pristine Archives Clib. Like fucking cack.
It's all about humanity.
I was trying to find, I saw something about the Halos doing something and I was like, ah! Okay, so I guess the plan is for Scooble to throw around 55 pitches against Great Britain. Samuel with the Reds and Cubs in 804. Justin G took down a spot in the Chrome Basketball chase. And then Rosie says, Chat! Not named USA, which team are you looking forward to watching in the World Baseball Classic and which player? Not named USA. Donna says Japan, Otani. Japan, Yoshi. I said Yoshi. I love me some Yoshi. Patrick W with a spot in 819. Patrick W with a spot in 819. Let's go. Yeah, Peacock didn't ask for Breakout. Peacock just said, which player are you looking forward to watching? Carl with 3 spots in 825. Stadium Club and 2 spots in 819. The Chrome Basketball Chase. Let's go. Will you grab me 819, please? Samuel with 1 spot in each Fastville. Let's go. Yes, it is.
You should have seen me. I was sick when I went in there to get the holiday.
What I'm hearing is if it was a snake, it would have bit you.
Oh, I would have been dead.
Nar. I have not looked at the rosters deep enough. Dylan says everyone has $10. Sure? You sure about that, Dylan? You sure? What if I only have $9.99, Dylan? Well, no, it just means I have a rare coin. Ma'am. I'm not missing a rare coin, but I'm not missing it, I just don't have $10. Oh, shit. So use you cheat. Is this your lack of sleep talking? Dylan says Cheat's been in the studio song. She isn't gonna remember how to play Guitar Hero.
I was playing Guitar Hero last night, thank you. Or this morning.
Hold on. I thought you said, and I quote, I turned everything off.
I did, but then I couldn't sleep, so...
But you said you played Guitar Hero. No.
What's updated?
Yeah. I get more and more concerned with every waking statement. Dylan said, Peacock says, Dylan, she brought Guitar Hero for the hotel room.
Speaking of which, do we have any batteries in here?
What kind of batteries?
I don't know what batteries. I just know I need batteries.
For what? Fastville, she gone. You can check it out. There's that red bin on top of the eBay shop. That That would have been funny.
It would have been the first time I fell off the chair.
And then we're gonna run back to St. 19 bricks like we can grab. You didn't ask?
I did ask for it. I did ask. I got him confused with the next one.
I don't know. She was looking for batteries. And then she said she asked somebody, but the answer was inconclusive, and I'm like, I don't know who you asked. James, we're gonna run it back. I feel like once we open it, it's gonna be a pretty popular mix. Alright, guys, let me go to our randomizer here. Brian S. down to Dustin J going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fire and Pokemon, she gone. Teams Hawks down to Wizards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, sir. We pull this exact same break. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys take a look at this for a moment. Talk out potential trades. Talk out potential trades and then we'll get to ripping. James, I think it will take a lot for you to pry the Mavs out of his hands. What's that, Rosie? Cheat over here was sneezing. Uncontrollably. This is true. All right, so we start with the we start our chase with the warm up, right? It's called a warm up. You warm up to the hits. I've never purposely tried to set Rosie off like that, but like that was definitely one of my Rosie was like, no, you open Holiday first! He's had that for like months, bud. Nate says, pull a con auto. Let's do it, Nate. Dylan is the underdog, and you should all be rooting for him here. Fair. That's cool. How about a Cooper flag ornament? Side note, now that we pulled that, did you guys see the Cooper flag finest thing? What in the world? I showed Chomps that today, and he's like, what? Chomps was like, that's like a 4-digit card. I'm like, bud. I was like, first off, that probably starts with 5 digits. No, they're very mellow. Nicholas Batum. Evan. Batum. Derek Queen. Oh. I mean, there's a valid question. DeJounte Murray. Oh, okay. LeBron James. It occurs to me that I was not looking for wildness here, and I probably need to go back and double check for wildness. Carl Anthony Towns and Paul George. No. Alright, guys. Rosie, do these have like elf ears and stuff? Okay, I just want to make sure because I wasn't. Kind of just started opening it and then I was like, yeah. The glitter ones don't scare me. It was the possibly missing candy cane. Sounds like we have a keyword, guys. Peacock said we got a keyword. So if there's a keyword on the screen real quick while I look at this, go, Okay. Come on, Dylan, wave that flag. Peacock on ice! He's our Peacocko. Brandon Miller. What up, Dwayne? Yang Hansen. Dalton Connect and Jalen Brunson. I think they're afraid to say Peacock on ice. Chat, he's not on thin ice, he's just on ice. He is like a figure skater on ice. Or like Disney on ice. Ready to... Yeah, but we can't decide that. Brandon Williams. AJ Green. And Steph Curry. Oh, yeah, so Dwayne, just go grab insurance. We sent you the information. Trust me, it's a card you want insurance on. Basically, it's in the event that USPS does something to damage your card, which usually you have insurance on it, it doesn't happen, but it's more so you have it and stuff like that. Yeah, you'd rather be protected. It's a big one. That is Trey Johnson on what looks like a gold, like, ornament-ish background. Very nice. It's like Sunday, March 1st. I got them. It's the Verizon.net email that I sent it to. It has all the information in the email. So, Dwayne, we don't grade any cards on our side. Asa Newell, Caruso, and Murray. Wait, it may have been sent from Peacock's personal email, sexyboy67@yahoo.com. Russell Westbrook, but no, it's definitely one you want insurance on. You want it taken care of. Colin Sexton and Cam Thomas on the red, white, and blue. Dwayne, if it's easier, you can just reply to the email with your phone number and we'd be happy to set up a call to explain it further and answer any additional questions. Kobe White? No, it doesn't actually say that, Dwayne. It's from support@chompsidebreaks.com. This is Kobe White and the Bulls. That is going out to Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Dylan just likes to play. Jackson Hayes, Essengu, and LaMelo Ball on the Activators. Cole Anthony for the Grizzlies. That is going to be Carl. Guys, who is going to type in Peacock on Ice? So far, I think we only have like Carl, Zach, and David in on that. Peacock on Ice. Oh, and Dylan did too. James technically did it via emojis, which unfortunately Nightbot doesn't recognize emojis. Russell Westbrook and Buddy Hield. LeBron James, Koulibaly, and Derek Queen on the refractor. This one's going out to the Pelicans and Colin G. Nate says Peacock on Ice. Patrick says Peacock on Ice. Asa Newell, Saloon, and Proctor. Nembhard, Mari Williams, Giannis. And there's a little Dirk Nowitzki, 124/199. That's going out to Dylan. Cam Johnson and Ryan Kalkbrenner. Devin Booker, VJ Edgecombe, and Thibault. VJ Edgecombe going out to the 76ers and Ed B. I feel like Peacock has certain questions like ready to just copy and paste, like, what'd you guys have for dinner? And Have you seen a talking peacock before? But I love it, because he always catches someone off guard with it. Alright, Rosekins, you ready for this one? We have a rookie. It's a Revolution card. That is Jared McCain. Jared McCain. Philadelphia 76ers. And that is 18 of only 25. 18 of only 25, Ed B. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. BJ Edgecombe, Dirk Nowitzki, Derek Queen, Cole Anthony, Kobe White, Cam Thomas, Trey Johnson, Steph Curry, and then Jared McCain to 25. Not bad. That is that break. Guys, for 15 bucks, let's run it back. I saw it. Insane, bud. Never, only squawking, never talking. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Guys, another great break is that break in the background. Lauren, when did you get back? I was like, you snuck in without making any noise. Chat, let's keep attacking. Hola, Jay. Hi, ladybugs. This is lots of pressure. I'm new to the channel. Why do they call you a Peacock? We call him Peacock because I don't know. It kind of just happened one time. Hi, Tony. I like lady. Gotta get my lady lovin's. Although she hasn't wanted lovin's today very much. She hasn't wanted very much lovin's today. She's like, excuse me. Me to anybody but here. She's a great puppy. She's a mess. She doesn't respond to that though. This is the only dog I think that responds to kitty, kitty, kitty though. She won't respond to her name, but kitty, 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 she bolts. Wandering Peacock is my YouTube handle, but my personality fits it because I am beautiful, says Peacock. Nathan K with Super Bowl MVP Kenneth Walker III and 810 Gold Rush football jersey 2K cert. Yeah, things here tend to stick. Peacock, I think, did it one day as a joke, and it kind of just became more than that. I mean, I believe it. Yes. Tony! There's not too much.
Never too much.
It's the right amount, Tony Tone.
Lonely boy. Starts over laughing and starts
Huh? But you didn't see the cases in his office, clearly. There's a lot more cases in there, too.
Yeah, is that pristine going there?
Yes. What's that, Rosie? I don't know. I like 804, guys. 804 down to just a handful of teams. 16 fillers. We can absolutely get that rolling. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We do have eBay coming up in about 26 minutes. Between now and then, though, it's up to you guys. We start to see you guys moving in a certain direction, we're going to move with you guys in that direction. Rosie is putting up a photo for, I believe, Full Count Impeccable in there. But, Nathan K with Super Bowl winning quarterback Sam Darnold. Sheesh. Peacock's just rubbing it in. Peacock's just like, nope. Who'd you guys lose your Super Bowl to? Was it the Patriots? Or was it the Rams? Peacock's like, no. Chat, you guys tell me what you guys want to see. Evan's over here like, bar. Wake up, Evan. Wake up. Peacock goes, it's the first of the month, but it's not. It's the second. You were thinking about what? Alex says, I got Rockets for the next break. When is it? 9:30 if you're talking about the eBay break. Alex, although I would say go take a look at 790 while you're at it. Alex, sorry, Alec.
Oh, a little Jared McCain action.
Yep.
TikTok boy.
Matthew F with the Dodgers in 804 Prospect. 2x3. The Dodgers in 776. Bowman Draft Super Sapphire.
Capture the
You're a capture the flag, Jay.
How they gonna do holiday in them?
What do you mean how they're gonna do holiday in the draft hasn't happened yet?
The draft didn't happen yet.
Oh, why did the draft have to happen for holiday? This is 25-26. He had already been drafted. The NBA starts before Christmas, Jay. It's 7:30 Pacific. 7:30 Pacific.
Well, Vivian.
I had to give him a hug like that because I kind of slapped his ear. Sorry. Oh. Yeah. Jay, if you need anything from me tomorrow, just let me know. Nathan D with the giveaway. Let's go, my guy. Guys, earn spots in our early bird race. Every $25 spent from the end of the stream last night until 9:30 Central tonight earns you race entries to win a Bowman Draft Mega. That's 22 minutes to get in. 22 minutes. I feel like Cheat and Devin are both just like, hello. They're like, hello. But guys, let's keep attacking. What do you guys want to get in on? We are doing a fantastic job of attacking some breaks right now. 8:04. We are down to, what, 3, 6, 9, 10 teams left there. And of those 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the 10 have kabooms. 9 of the 10 there have kabooms, chat. We have 24 autos. Some great chances between the two. We have both 24 and 25. You're going to get 6 autos out of each Prospect Edition from 24. 4 autos from each 25. That is a fantastic, and I mean fantastic break. We're down to just 10 spots left in Bowman Draft. That is off to the left. Rosie put up a nice little graphic there. That is our Bowman Draft Sapphire, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. That's at least 5, actually at least 6 autos. At least 3 Sapphire Parallels and a ton of fun in between. Yes. Right.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing.
We need a food case, eh?
Break out, I've got to see.
Well done.
My life holding
I mean, if I was like,
closely.
Oh, you got another phone. Yeah, let's do this.
so what I'm hearing is you switch out cases quite often. That's rude, Rosie.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh,
Yeah, I literally was just sitting there looking at what I can.
spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Chat with the O's. They have 12 autos just in 25. They also have Wahiwa Loy on a kaboom, but they also have a 24 kaboom in Vance Honey Cup. With the Red Sox, Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony, who is selling insanely well right now, as well as doing really well right now. You also have Peyton Tole and stuff like that. Rockies, Charlie Condon and Ethan Holiday on the kaboomers, as well as just regular cards. You're going to have a ton of signers there. Strohs, Cam Smith on the kaboom in the 25 set. Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. on the kaboom in the 25 set. Halos, You have Christian Moore and Tyler Bremner. Miami gonna have PJ Morlando. You have the pod squad there. That is gonna be our good friend Crew Schoolcraft, as well as Cash Mayfield and stuff like that. Giants, of course, James Tibbs on the Kaboom. You're also gonna have Gavin Keelan. And then Mariners, Kate Anderson on the Kaboom. Definitely some fun products to go chasing there, guys. We have a ton of action up on that board. Let's go get after it. Huh? I'm like, what? Evan is something. Peacock would like you to come to the phone, Evan.
I hope you don't bite your
He says, are you awake?
I am not.
He says he is
Very
not.
much not. What'd he say?
He said, that's crazy how they go. Chat, let's keep it tacking. I'm ordering ice cream real quick, but aside from that, let's keep it tacking. We have plenty of great breaks up on the board. Plenty of great breaks on the board. Evan, I do not.
Evan, I don't know what I thought you were gonna ask for that one.
Question to the chat, who is here? Pulling cards to list ahead of a possible World Baseball Classic. Oh, sorry, it says, who here is pulling cards to list ahead of a possible World Baseball Classic bump? What players do you think will heat up? Chocolate chunk brownie blocks. Chat, let's keep it going. Let's keep the momentum moving. Okay. Let's see here, guys. It's not spelling. Hold on, that's not spelling. First off, Evan. Spelling is how to spell juiced. Just watched a video about the Sam kid. He seems good. Let's go take a look at the World Baseball Classic Power Ranking, shan't we? I think games start, what, tomorrow? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, let's see, y'all. Alexi Ramirez is playing for Cuba? That is wild. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Dodgers play Mexico here in a couple days. Roy says, I think Italy could sneak out a pool play. Okay, okay. I always look at it and I'm like, there's some wild, like... Let's see, yeah. Yeah, the Dodgers play Mexico on Wednesday. Does not every team gets a country game, right? Michael M with a spot in 824, $5 Prizm Blaster, and a spot in 826, the Chrome Basketball Chase. Let's go. That new Chrome Basketball Chase, guys, is gonna be fun. You never know what you're gonna get. I feel like we could get some pretty cool things along the way. Let's go get it. Yeah, probably not. I haven't looked at who's playing from. Oh, the Halos play Italy on Wednesday. Who did the Reds play on Wednesday? You said Cuba. Kyle T. Okay. 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 Sounds like they could be decent. Okay. Oh, Cags is playing for Italy? I did not know that. Sheesh. Yes, you can.
We had a barbecue in Santa Fe in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire.
Canada playing the Blue Jays makes sense.
Outside, I know it
does the World Baseball Classic end? Yeah, big arm at top 10 boss. Basketball. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We have an 8-box Topps Chrome NBA Blaster Break. We're going to get to it. Go ahead, take a look at the show sheet there for a second. Make sure everything matches up. We are going to get to rocking and rolling here in just a moment, guys. If you guys haven't already, head on over to our website, get an account. That's always a fun thing to do. You get a free $5 just for signing up, so if this is your first time, go get that $5. You don't have to spend anything right this second or at all if you don't want to, but go get that free $5. You never know what you can do with it. Guys, let's start attacking. Let's have some fun. Let's go find some Conca nipples, some Cooper flags. Some of my biggest hits have been blasters. We're going to see if Cheat picked the right 8 boxes today, though. If not, you guys can yell at her. There was a whole sealed case over there. She just like fur.
I don't know. Let's grab one.
When she's tired, she just grabbed boxes. The other day, she was like, I picked the good ones. Guys, 780 is the PYT 25-26 Topps Basketball Jumbo Mixer. Topps NBA Jumbo plus 5 NBA Chrome Blasters and a Hit Parade graded card. 11 teams left in that one. That is in the bottom right-hand corner. We have Trae Young. Trae Young looks ever so different. Hold on. 2-7. Derek Queen, Paolo Banchero. I'll go get that from this one. Artenstein. There is DeAndre Hunter. Daron Sharp. And Harrison Barnes on the red, white, and blue. That is going to be going out to the Spurs and David T. Tubi? Tubi's free. Tubi's free. Josh Green. There is Josh Green. That's going to be going out to Charlotte and David T.
Alright, which one of these is yours?
Minus 1 to 3 C's. So I think that one back there.
Cookie dough?
Scoot Henderson, Joe Ingles, and Jaren Jackson Jr. Guys, after this, what do you guys want to see? We have Full Count Impeccable, Bowman Draft Sapphire. Tons of great breaks to jump in on. We're down to just 11 teams left in the Topps Basketball Jumbo Mixer. That is the NBA Jumbo 5 Blasters and the Hit Parade graded card. Again, gonna be an absolute blast. I feel like we can get some really cool things. We are guaranteed at least one auto out of that. And honestly, some very good hit potential. Heck, you pull a refractor or a base card of some of these big names, and you are doing really, really well. Struss. And Liam McNeely. Giannis and Drake Powell on the red, white, and blue. There is Lauri Markkanen. Guys, I have 31 of you in here. If you guys are in here, say, what up, V? What up, Cheat? What up, Evan? What up, Peacock? Rosie? And if you're new here, or maybe you are in this break, do me a favor, say, guys, how's it going? Can you pull me X? You never know what can happen. Yakunis. LaMelo Ball and LeBron James. LeBron James. Sarver and Julius Randle. That is gonna be the Timberwolves and Mike Z. Pull me a Kid auto or something. Okay. So you have Jason Kidd, I would assume. Or which kid are you talking about? Walter Clayton and Chris Paul. KD. Okay. We're gonna try and make it happen. LaMelo Ball. Peacock says Kevin Durant is the man. Oso Iguodala. Why do you... Hold on, Evan. How... You, of all people, cannot dislike him. He propelled your team. Cooper Flag. Gabe Vincent. And Ayo Dosunmu. Donna ding 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 with the Cooper Flag. What's that, Evan? Yikes. Evan says Kevin Durant is like an ex I don't want to talk to anymore. Derek says Clippers and Hawks, don't care who, just need a hit. Let's go. Let's get it. DeAndre Hunter. Jared Allen. And how about Tyrese Halliburton? That is going to be 145 of 399. That is going out to the Pacers and Ed B. Austin Reeves and Trey Murphy. Jordan Poole, Porzingis, and Pacome Dadiet. Ray says, I want to see more basketball breaks tonight. 780 is oh so close with only 11 teams left. 100%. Nick Clayton and Grady Dick. We still have Con Knipple up there for $159. I mean, you get a flagship jumbo, 5 blasters, and a limited card. I take my odds in that. Jason Tatum. And here's the thing, that his Bowman U card from Duke, his first Bowman, could very well be in that limited set. Jason Tatum on the Ray Wave there. That is going to be Michael R. We are going to have an auto. Derek White. Igor Demon. Clint Capella covering up a Stratus. That is Bryce Sensabaugh. Bryce Sensabaugh from the Utah Jazz, Ed B. Very nice. Bryce Sensabaugh on the Stratospheric auto. Alright. Ooh, there's a Conca Nipple base. Aaron Wiggins, Evan Mobley, and Jackson Hayes. I know we're shooting for refractors here, but those are really solid. Hugo Gonzalez and Ron Holland the second for the Pistons. That is Derek I. Dalton Connect. Hero. And VJ Edgecombe, that is the Serenity. 76ers, that is going to be Matt M. Jimmy Butler. Noah Penda, that is going to be the Orlando Magic. That is going to be Nathan S. Oh, do they? I was just looking at their schedule. I remember spring training you play basically everybody twice, right? Guys, Bowman draft on that left-hand side, another fantastic break. Here's the deal. We have to attack fillers and filler it. We'll filler. You guys we just gotta work together, right? We're gonna get into some fun stuff tonight, though. That I can promise you. Mike Conley, Joel Embiid, and Devin Booker. Also, guys, I was watching a video earlier today. I never knew this. Did you guys know Paul Skeens caught a no-hitter for PCA? It was like a combined no-hitter, PCA and Mason Wynn or something. Combined for the no-no. Cade Cunningham. And Paul Skeens was the catcher. Yeah, he was a catcher up until his like sophomore year at Air Force. Yeah. Jaden Hardy and Max Stress. Yeah, I think he stopped doing both pitcher and catcher. I think at the end of sophomore year. 'Cause then I think he transferred, or was it end of freshman year and then he transferred sophomore year? No. Yeah. Yeah, Connaughton and Brooks Lopez. Disregard. I think he transferred at the end of his sophomore year. And then I think he played his junior year at LSU. Malik Beasley. Wemby. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jalen Williams. Chase Richardson, Kyrie, Dyson Daniels. But yeah, how's your guys' day been? I know mine has been absolutely fantastic. Luke Cornett, I get to come back, hang out with Peacock, Rosie, Evan, Cheetamus. You guys. Cam Whitmore, I'm always sad on like Wednesday night when I'm done. I'm just like, I got 4 days. 4 long days without my people. Makes me a sad Vivian. Franz Wagner. And Nick Claxton. That is going to be the Brooklyn Nets and Ed B. Matthew F. with the Royals in 816 Pristine Archives Club in a spot in 791. That's the Lightning Artifacts Lightning Artifacts Hockey Mixer. That's going to be down to just 11 spots there, guys. That is a phenomenal break. Hall of Fame jersey, an Artifacts, an SP game used, a silver collection, which, fun fact, can only be found in certain instances, and a Gold Rush Lightning. Will Riley can only be found if you attend the Upper Deck Diamond Dealer Convention, I think. We're gonna semi-quote me on that. Dante DiVincenzo. Okay. Gonka Nipple. Is that ready to run after this? Okay. We are gonna do our early bird special after this, guys. Dylan Brooks. Okay. Yeah. KJ Simpson Jr. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was more just asking before I said something. Jonas Valanciunas. There is Tyrese Halliburton on the Ball of Duty. Gabe Vincent. Chat, we are down to 12 filler spots left in our NBA Jumbo Mixer. That's $9.75 on the fillers there. We also have Stadium Club Fast Fill, Chrome NBA Chase. That is down to 15 spot, or at $15, 28 spots there. We have a Prizm Football Blaster Fast Fill. That is $8, 23 spots left there. All the way around, we're going to have a ton of fun. VJ Edgecombe. Just a matter of us working together to go grab those spots. Magic Johnson on the refractor. Devin Vassell, that is going to be the Spurs. David T. Klopowski and Tobias Harris. That is going to be the Detroit Pistons. That is going to be Derek I. Sarah. Jose Alvarado. Guys, do you guys follow college basketball? If so, who's your guys' team? I am a University of New Mexico fan. I call them the low blows because they let me down a lot. They do. Jose Alvarado, Tobias Harris, Vassell, Gabe Vincent, Valakunas, KJ Simpson, Kniffel, Riley, Claxton, Whitmore, Giannis, Brooke Lopez, Struss, Noah Penda, PJ Edgecombe, Ron Holland, Con Kniffel, Mobley. There is Bryce Sensabaugh. There's Jason Tatum, Dadiette, Halliburton, Cooper Flagg, Dasunumu, Randall, Markakin, Powell, Jackson, Green, and Harrison Barnes. Guys, Orioles autos in 804. That is the break in front of us right there. The 2x3, 224 prospects, 325 prospects. We have Caden Bodine, Chase Alsop, Chase McDermott, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Esteban Mejia, Ethan Anderson, Griffo Farrell, Heston Kierstad, Ike Irish, Joseph DeZerua, Silas Ardoin, Slater DeBrun, Tomoyuki Sugano, Vance Honeycutt, and Wahiwa Aloy. Wahiwa Aloy has a kaboom, as well as Vance Honeycutt having a kaboom between the 24 and 25 sets. Definitely a great break to get in on, guys. Prospect going to be a ton of fun. We just got to work and attack these breaks together, and little by little we will get there. You guys just tell me what you guys want to see. Let's see. I think conference tournaments are this weekend. Oh, that's right. We still have some stuff going on. Women's tournament starts tomorrow. It's so wild that starts early. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I can imagine some teams like the Mats and the Yak and stuff like that. Alright guys, let me plug in my phone real quick. But guys, we got plenty of great breaks. Just a matter of us working together to knock those out. Halos for Raul in Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. Let's go, my guy. Definitely a great one to jump in on right there, in my opinion. Trae Young got tossed from the bench ahead of his Wizards debut. That's wild. Raul, though, taking down the Halos. That's going to be some Tyler Bremner action we're going to be chasing right there. Yeah, guys, you guys tell me who your guys' favorite team is in certain sports. I'm always curious. That's a wild amount of rain. Interesting. Guys, we were talking about this earlier, Chomps and I. Who do you guys think is going to have the worst record in baseball? Yeah, that was our initial answer, was the Rockies. She's sitting here, like, giggling to herself, like if we just asked, like, the world's craziest question. Aren't you allowed to say it? Is that because you were gonna say like the Tigers? They're not that bad. Is it because of the football trade?
Yes, I'm very mad that Demo got traded. Okay? To the
David
Texans
Montgomery.
of all people. Why would they do that? Like, granted, they got a 57.
Cardinals is the consensus answer from Peacock and Rosie.
Realistically, they don't do that.
Ed says Reg, just kidding, Peacock. Sheesh, bud. Sheesh, Ed. Peacock says, Ed, I missed you. Oh, I missed you. Halo, Shigon and Prospect Edition. So Dustin May is the ace. that is probably the worst Cardinals lineup I have heard in a long time. You know, Rosie might be right on Cardinals there, guys. What teams have a kaboom? Raul, all except for the Padres. You know, you might be right on that. With what you just said their projected lineup is, Evan, your Cardinals do not look good.
Leave them alone. The season hasn't even started yet.
Evan, it's bad.
Huh?
Like, real bad. Like, real bad. Yes, Rockies have 2 kabooms. Mm-hmm. Now, with that being said, O's, Red Sox, Rockies, all have kabooms for both years. No, both years is O's, Red Sox, Rockies. Marlins don't have one in 25. Yeah, no, both years is O's, Red Sox, Rockies. Orioles had Vance Honeycutt. Who do the Marlins have in this year's? I thought they just have Orlando in 24. Raul with the Red Sox in 804. Let's go! didn't realize Ava Arquette had a kaboom. Sammy says, any plans to get 25 select football? You never know.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night. Rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night. And it
Yeah, he said he would.
You should go back home. Go back home. Go back home. Go. It's been there all along. You should go back home. Go back home. Go back home. Go. That's where you belong.
Marlins do have a kaboom in each year, though. They have Ava Arquette and PJ Morlando. Red Sox, I think, are absolutely loaded. They have like 5, or no, 4 maybe, but they just got grabbed. O's have one of each. Rockies have Holiday and Condon. Stros have Cam Smith in 25. Royals have Bobby Witt. Miami with 2. They have Morlando and Arquette. Padres do not have a kaboom. Giants have James Tibbs in 24. Mariners have Kate Anderson in 25. Nick P with a spot in 824. 5-box Prizm football. Zach G taking down the Marlins in 804. Let's go! Rocky Shigan, let's go! I'm just eating real quick while we are talking out teams and stuff. But guys, let's get after it. That's right. Sorry, Duka. This is top 1 wins. Rosekins. That's ridiculous. Alright guys, here we go. We have 205 names. We're going to talk while we do this, but here we go. Our sharks. Or hold on, let me shuffle our sharks. Top shark wins. Here we go. They're off. Stroh's Autos in 804 Prospect Edition 2x3. I don't know what Ollie has on him, but
gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
We're coming down to the home stretch here, guys. 15 seconds. Who's gonna win this race? Michelle? Did I read that correctly? This has been dubbed the lucky box, Michelle. Yeah, we put it up on the desk. Guys, Padres autos in 804, Prospect 2x3, Boston Bateman, Clark Candiotti, Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill, Cash Mayfield, Cruz Schoolcraft, Leo De Vries, Ryan Weidman, and Tyson Neighbors. Giants autos, Bryce Eldridge, Cole Foster, Gavin Keelan, Trevor Cohen, Walker Martin, and Will Clark. I got Reese's. But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We will do our absolute best to make it happen. Right now, Prospect Edition 804, that is down to 6 teams. 5 teams, sorry, and 16 pillars. Mariners autos in 804, Prospect 2x3, Cole Young, Colt Emerson, Griffin Hughes, Johnny Farmello, Durangelo Sanja, Cade Anderson, Luke Stevenson, Nikki Becker, Ryan Sloan, Ty Pete, and Cade Anderson with a kaboom in 2025. Guys, we do have our 11:30 eBay show on the clock right now. We are at our second set of 3. What up, Sean? How are you, my guy? How are you? Have you been? Hopefully all is well. Ooh, you got a big Shohei? You know, Sean, that is A-okay, my guy. It happens. Evan's over here cracking up. It's okay. I don't have any triple threads, I don't think. I think we ran the last of our triple threads in the mixer the other day.
I don't remember seeing any back there.
Do I think Topps will fix a Ohtani auto, Sean? It's possible. The issue with Topps becomes they may replace it with something of equal or greater, the equal value type of thing, which there's not many people who are going to match Ohtani, but it might be like 2 or 3 cards, you know? Like, the other thing is it's not guaranteed to be Ohtani. What you can do though, Sean, I would honestly, before you ever send it to them, I would message Topps reps ahead of time. I would message them ahead of time or try to call them or something. Just to kind of get an idea of, hey, can we make this happen, right? Because I feel like you can, for the most part, talk to them and they, for the most part, will be able to help you out there. Yeah, we definitely do have some 2024 Topps, just kind of think so on what you're thinking. But yeah, Sean, I would just message them. Chances are, if you talk to them and stuff, like, you can get a better idea of what they're willing to do for you. Like, I know Chomps at one point had a Ohtani to 10. Not an Ohtani to 10, sorry, an Ohtani, it's like an Ohtani Silver Pack auto, that FedEx lost along the way. And, he messaged them and was like, hey, this got lost in transit, what's the plan, what's the, like, what are we doing? And in his instance, they offered a, they asked him, like, who his favorite players were, right? And so Chomps was like, I'm still a Halo fan. He's like, Ohtani's not with the team anymore, so, you know, I'm not necessarily, like, heartbroken about it not being Ohtani. He's like, I would love, he's like, I love Trout, blah, blah, blah. They sent him a to 5 Dynasty Trout. So, like, you can, for the most part, kind of parlay it into whatever you want. But it's just a matter of finding out what they have type of thing. Yeah, and it was like a flagship Otani, so it wasn't anything super crazy at the time. Granted, now I'm sure Chomps kind of wishes he had that flagship low-numbered Otani, but... Guys, we're down to 5 teams left in 804. O's, Royals, Padres, Giants, Mariners. All but one of those teams have kabooms. We also have the White Sox. They have a kaboom. Detroit, they have a kaboom. Arizona and St. Louis, they have a kaboom. You have a Topps Now Trout Auto to 10. Very nice. Peacock's gonna cry when he sees it, Rosie. Oh, no, you're fine. You're silly goose, Peacock. Silly goose. But chat, let's keep talking it out. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? We have plenty of great breaks ahead of us. Auburn says he would do a divisional of Inception and Bowman Draft Mega. We can absolutely suggest that for you, my guy. Rosie will get you some prices here in just a second. Where does it say? Where does it say? Yeah, so just a second. Does it say it in the description? Yeah, it Reese B took down the Royals and 4 fillers in 804.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust.
Yeah, Michelle won the race. You did have, she had 15 entries. Oh, Reese had, sorry Reese, you had 15 entries. Cyrus C with 2 spots in 826. Giants are now Shigon. Giants plus 5 fillers for Sean K. Let's go. That would be, is that an Inception and 1 Bowman Mega? That is what Auburn was suggesting, my guy. A Bowman Draft Mega and an Inception as a divisional. We do have a suggestion, guys, for a divisional 24 Topps Inception and 25 Bowman Draft Mega. That'd be $95 a spot. We need 2 more in on that to pin it on the site. If you guys are in on that, say, hey, I want a spot. You guys tell us that, and we'll get you guys taken care of there. Reset I'd be in for that. That's 2. We just need 1 more in on that. That's weird. I don't think I've said that in a hot minute. Let's go. 1 more in to drop it to the website. Guys, we're down to 7 fillers in 804 and just 3 teams left. We have the O's, the Padres, the Mariners. O's, Padres, Mariners.
Something to remember.
I want to make note of it though, because I need to double check. We end up listing that one again. I don't think so, but it's more just a double check it. Should we end up with more? Reese says, where's Carl? Not always the same people in here. But here's the thing, that doesn't mean we can't make it happen. We just need 1 more in on it. When we all work together, we can make anything happen. I know that. It doesn't matter who's in here. As long as we're all working together towards the same goal, anything is possible. I've seen you guys take out breaks, break after break after break, with brand new people every single time. So, it's one of those We'll get it going. We're gonna get to rolling, and we're gonna have a lot of fun with it as we go. Just 3 teams left, guys. 7 fillers. 3 teams, 7 fillers, and we are rocking and rolling. We just gotta work together. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 11:30 eBay show. Peacock, what is our 11:30 show, sir? Rookies and stars. Let's go get it. Next one starts going off in a minute. Right now we're at the Texans, the Colts, and the Jaguars. The Texans, the Colts, and the Jaguars. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Let's have some fun with it, shan't we? We are absolutely cruising along right now. Just a matter of keeping it going. The only side good music says, when do you ship our orders? I'm new here, sorry. So, it kind of just depends on what you're buying into, right? eBay ships every 3 days. It ships earlier than that most days. Everything ships on 3-day turnarounds with eBay. So, like, say you bought into eBay today, your eBay would be due out Thursday. First thing Thursday. So, at minimum by Thursday, if not before then. As far as everything else, I'd say websites over the weekend stuff. Our shippers and sorters are not in Saturday or Sunday, so they get back and start sorting the weekend stuff first thing Monday. They do a phenomenal job of getting through as much of it as they can on Monday and stuff like that, and to start processing everything. So I'd say weekend stuff probably goes out by about Wednesday. Early in the week stuff goes out by Friday, give or take. But yeah. It all kind of just depends, but we do ship all cards all the time. So, again, like Rosie pointed out, during certain product releases or breaks with higher card counts, sorting can take a little bit longer, but we do ship all cards. Yeah, absolutely. We are more than happy to help answer any questions you may have for us. I like it. Yeah, it also depends on when your break fills, right? So sometimes, say a break doesn't fill, you may buy into the break today, but say it doesn't fill until Thursday, right? Or say it doesn't fill until Wednesday. Like, that may make a difference as far as when it overall ships. So that is something to take into account. The beautiful thing is, with our new website, as soon as a break fills, we're able to put it into our system. Our system then sends out an email that says, hey, this break is full. It's going to break on this stream. And at least then you have an idea of where your break is, right? Guys, we're down to 4 spots left in a Divisional Artifacts Hockey Divisional. That is $69. We have 10 spots left in a mini for hockey, $3.25, 15 fillers at $9, and 11 spots left in that break, Lightning Artifacts. That is a fantastic break. That is a Hall of Fame jersey. That is a Gold Rush Lightning, Artifacts, an SP game used, and an MVP Silver Collection, which again, those Silver Collections are not easy to find, it sounds like. Nice. I like it, my guy. Yeah, it won't necessarily be there right this second. It's more as soon as your break fills, my guy. Sounds like the break you're in should fill tonight or early tomorrow if we had to guess. You will get an email notifying you that it filled and email when it ships. But guys, let's keep chipping away. We have 3 teams left. The O's, the Padres, the Mariners, and 7 fillers. Mariners have a Cade Anderson Kaboom, number 3 pick in the draft, but beyond that, here's what else they have. Durangelo Sanger. He may not be with the team anymore, but his stuff sells very well. Definitely a great spot to be in. Rosie also said, Sai, if you are looking for more NBA, check out 780 as well. It has Topps Basketball Jumbo, 5 Topps Chrome Basketball Blasters, and a Hit Parade Limited Graded card. Just a handful of teams left there. Heck, you can even grab some teams like the Rockets for 19 bucks, the Suns for 19 bucks, the Hawks. Some great teams, great value to be had there. You never know what you're going to get. My best pull is a Anthony Edward Marvels card. Decent, but need better. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. What up, Michelle? Michelle, sounds like you won this little thing called a shark race. Which is wild. Like, just wild. She goes, woohoo! Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Michelle. Would you like to rip it? Or would you like to wait? You won this beautiful Bowman Draft Mega and chosen by Cheat. Peacock says if it sucks, you blame Cheat. I think Cheat's too tired to argue with us. She's like, fair enough. Dennis B with a spot in 826, the Chrome Basketball Chase. You got it. I wouldn't throw anything.
I don't know, you did throw a box.
Evan and I have a love-hate relationship like that. I threw a box at him earlier. What did I throw a box at you for? Oh yeah, I threw a box at him for not sending labels. I needed to reinforce that it was a bad action, Evan.
You gotta never throw one of white boxes.
It's what I had next to me, okay? I just want to point out, it's what I had. I was reinforcing, Evan, that that was a bad action. You need to send labels. That's all I was doing, you know? What? Yikes!
I didn't make sure I heard that right.
Alright, Michelle. Dennis B with the spot in 826, Chrome Basketball Chase. Best of luck to you, Michelle. Gavin Keelan. Elian Pena and Cameron Millar. Peacock throwing his hands up. I'm like, I just see Peacock being dramatic. What? Elwinger? Carmichael? Kate Anderson? Shay Shores. I thought you were yelling at me, which is fine.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama.
Aiden West, Devin Taylor.
Blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours. Do it how you want. You've been waiting here
Jojo Parker.
think it's time for you to move on.
Anthony Ayenson. Guys, we are down to 9 teams in 776 Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. That's a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and a Bowman Draft Sapphire. That's 6 autos coming our way out of that. Here we go, Michelle. Here's our Mojo Packs. Pena, Quinn, Thompson, Middleton, and Riley Quick. Massey just sent 6125. Let's go, bud. Trevor Cohen, Morrison, Vitter, Hartshorn, and Jamie Arnold. Michelle, oh no, I'd say we did alright. And Chase Shores, Elian Pena, Millar, and your personal tag. I thought you were bagging it. I thought you were bagging it for a second. Of course, Michelle. Congratulations on winning a race. It's always fun to do that, right? You never know when it's going to happen or if it ever happens again. You know, it's one of those wild things where... Massey did close the Prospect Edition filler, guys. We got Reese B down to Massey. How many win on this one, Peacock? Top 4? Top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Massey, Sean Reese. That is for 804. Alright, guys, we are down to 3 teams left. We got the O's, the Padres, the Mariners. O's, Padres, Mariners, great teams. All but the Padres have a kaboom. But the Padres have Cruz Schoolcraft. They have Ethan Salas. They have De Vries. Maybe? No, I'm lying on De Vries. Hold on. What's that? How does... For some reason, I thought he didn't auto in 24, and that's why I was... throwing myself off. You have Boston Bateman, Clark Candiotti, Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill, Cash Mayfield, Cruz Schoolcraft, Leo De Vries, Ryan Weidman, and Tyson Neighbors. Definitely some great names to go get in on there. That is $32. We have the Mariners at 55. O's at 59. Let's go get it right here, right now.
Breathe you in like oxygen.
Or not.
Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
Mariners have Cole Young, Colt Emerson, Griffin Hughes, Johnny Farmello, Durangelo Sanger, Kate Anderson, Luke Stevenson, Nikki Becker, Ryan Sloan, Ty Pete, Kate Anderson. Now, chat, here's a fun question. Are you guys going out of town for spring break? If so, when is your spring break? Orioles Autos in 804. You have Caden Bodine, Chase Alsop, Chase McDermott, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Esteban Mejia, Ethan Anderson, Griffo, Farrell, Heston Kierstead, Ike Irish, Joseph DeZirwa, Silas Ardoin, Slater DeBrun, Tomoyuki Sugano, Vance Honeycutt, Wahiwa Aloy, Vance Honeycutt, and Wahiwa Aloy, each with a kaboom. Let's go! Also, guys, on the clock right now, we have the Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you
We are down to 19 Stadium Club Hobby Fast Fill spots, guys. I want to see it too, bud. Oh, not bad. Just working and surviving the frigid winter. Oof. If you, how much snow did you guys get, Massey? Yeah. Northeast has been average wind chill of 15 degrees last 2.5 months. Yikes, bud. Yikes. And here, like, tomorrow's supposed to be 80. 80 and sunny. Like... But it's 80 and sunny, and then it immediately goes to...
You can go back to the
raining. Who wants to sit outside when it's raining? Chris with the Marlins and Reds in 817 Series 1 Hobby full case. Indiana weather is horrible, says Sai. Peacock says, what part of Indiana? Peacock's like, bar? Did he say Indiana? Daniel F with a spot in the 824 5-box Prizm Blaster. Let's go! We're down to 20 in the full K Series 1 hobby. Let's go, guys. Close to Kokomo? Like Kokomo Beach? She wants to know, is it the same Kokomo that has a racetrack? It's by Peru. Peacock for the second time today has asked if you've ever seen a talking peacock.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint.
Sheesh. Kirk C with the Mariners and O's in 804. Sean with the White Sox in 776 Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. Steve, what would you like us to do with the points for where you oversold, my guy? Would you like potentially any other spots that you'd like us to pull for you? Yes, Peacock. Jeremy R with 2 mini fillers and 791. Just leave the points, I guess. You got it, my guy. Guys, just the Padres, and we're up in the 2x3. It's gonna be 1,100. Or 1,200. Yeah. And she gone! Daniel says I have Carolina and Cleveland in the eBay rookies and stars. All I ask is a Tet McMillan and a Sanders auto. Think you can manage that, Viv? I mean, I can try. I can try. I'll absolutely give you my best. My very best. Alright guys, we're gonna go 25, 24, 25, 24, 25. I have Carolina and Cleveland. I read that comment, disregard. But chat, let's start figuring out what we want to go to next. We have several fantastic breaks up on that board. Here's the deal. We knock out that filler with the NBA mix. You never know. We could drop a filler for like the Hornets or the Spurs where you're chasing Kniffle or you're chasing Dylan Harper, Wemby, all that kind of stuff. Peacock is like super giddy. He's like, she just said Kniffle. Shadowwall 257 and 299. I love you, Peacock. Holo Prospect ticket signatures. That is Liam Doyle, St. Louis Cardinals, Reese B. $224s, $325s. So Sai, here's the thing. Cooper Flag is money, but have you looked at what Knipple's going for right now? Because his stuff is hot, hot, hot. Alderman. Gavin Feen. Gage Wood. Cunningham, and Chris Cortez. That is going to be the Halos. I think base refractors are like 175, something like that. Chris Cortez, Halos, Raul, that is 54 of 149. Who's my favorite player in the NBA right now? have a good answer for that right now. Daniel Pierce, Tampa Bay Rays. Keelan Canarella and Andrew Painter, 23 of 49. The issue where I say I don't know that I have a good answer for it is I didn't watch it for a hot minute. Like, I know, you know, more or less what you're looking for and stuff like that. I don't know. Japan, yes, they lost it at the, Play at the Plate, wasn't it? I think they lost to... not the Bay Raiders, they lost to... one of the bigger teams. No, it's a Japanese league team. Roman Anthony. Hi, Song Kim. That is going to be the Dodgers. And Matthew F. Liam Doyle. Gavin Keelan. One of the last spots sitting. Sean K. Cade Cunningham is intriguing to me and fun to watch. I also enjoy watching Anthony Edwards and Luka Doncic. Yeah, Doncic is fun to watch. I don't know that he's necessarily my favorite. 74-79. Oh yeah, for sure. Oryx Buffaloes. That's right. Braden Montgomery. And Jacob Mizorowski to 199. Braden Montgomery going out to the White Sox and Massey. There is 123 of 149 or 199. I'm not too big of a fan of Luka Great, but plays slow, too slow for me to enjoy, even though it's a beauty. Giannis, I do enjoy Giannis' story and stuff like that. I don't know that he's necessarily the favorite though. Like, it's Pena, Roman Anthony, 78 of 199, and Roman Anthony. Six of 39. That is Roman Anthony and Raul. Alright guys, 24. But guys, you guys start telling us what you guys want to attack next. We have some great breaks up on the board. We do have 813, sorry, that is an Ascended Rival 78 pack mixer. We have Fighting, Psychic, and Dragon still on the board. Caleb Bonham, Cash Mayfield, Tyler Black, 126 of 199, and Angel Martinez, Cleveland Guardians, Josh M. That is going to be the Guardians. 32 of 149. Yeah. It looked... Yeah. Well, I don't know if he's still with the Angels. He was with the Angels last season. I don't know if he re-signed with them or not. Or if he was a free agent or not. Bryce Eldridge. Caldwell. Tibbs, 121 and 199. And Yorbit Vivas. That is going to be the Yankees and Michael B. was a Homer Fest. Which is wild. Bryce Rayner. Ryan Campos, 120 at 299. And Thomas to JC. That is going to be the Cardinals in Reese B. You guys have Garrett Hampson on your team? Sounds like Yusei Kikuchi can locate anything outside of the middle of the plate. Gave up 4 runs in the first inning. Hashtag the Angels effect. Yikes. Hashtag sorry not sorry. Go fan safety. Namala. Ryan Sloan, Seattle, Kirk C. Hashtag go fan safety. 12 filler spots in 780, guys. $9.75. We have just 10 teams left in that break as well. That is 80 of 199. Johnny Farmello, Seattle. Janik, Aiden Miller, 33 of 99, and Eric Hernandez, the Bravo, Zach G. 143 of 199. We do dabble into Pokemon rips. In fact, 813. That is a Ascended Rivals 78-pack mixer with, you guessed it, Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. 21 of 84. It's my destiny. Pokemon. Or should I give you the sad Pikachu? Because it's my destiny. Braden Montgomery, Boston. Walcott, Schultz, and Dalton Rushing, Dodgers, Matthew F. $33 of 49. I don't know that we ever got hit on it. $50 of 79. I'm game. Really, how do you like that? I'm just like, I'm game. Sounds like it works out for me well. Cole Young, Casey Sauke, Walker Janik, and Paul Skeens, 110 of 199. Massey. That is 146 of 199. $44 $199 on Walker Janik. Yeah, we rip it all. Hockey, NASCAR, MLB, NFL, NCAA football, Pokemon. We've done UFC, WWE, NBA. Carson Benj, Mets, Chad B. Nance, Bremner, and Noble Meyer, 196 and 299. Benchies, someday, maybe. If Chomps ever lets us do it. Peacock, be nice. Be nice, Peacock, be nice. Peacock says, Sean! Dragon! Shake on! Quiero. We have fighting and psychic. Could you imagine if you have a fighting psychic, they'll see everything coming? Tyler Bremner! Halos! Raul! Sean says question marks. Peacock's like, you know what you did, see. He says, gonna have to go to sleep soon. Max Anderson, 45 and 49. And Blake Mitchell, I thought you said you were off for a week, Sean. Doesn't that mean you get to hang out with me? Blake Mitchell, Kansas City, that is 59 and 99, Reese B. No, sleep till Brooklyn! I am, but been on nights and an appointment tomorrow at 10 a.m. Gotcha, that's fair. I'll give you that. That is fair. Matt Shaw, Sean Gamble, and that is going to be Hayden Harris. Atlanta Braves, Zach G. Peacock says I have one at 8:30. Sheesh. 59 and 79, but don't let the bird fool you. He's going to peel off here too at some point, as he should. Chase Burns. Jay Cook, 9 of 199. Jetix and Paez, Boston. That's fair, bud. Chase Medroth, White Sox, Massey. Yes. Chad F with a spot in 824, 5-box Prizm, 107 of 199. Rosie, didn't you say there were 19 spots left in Stadium Club? Is my panel frozen or just... Counter still shows 22. Sorry, Rosie. Luke Little, Ryan Campos, Caminetti, Hagen Smith, 16 of 49, and Colton Ledbetter. Chad says, still planning on Olympic breaks at some point in the future? I hope so, Chad. We've been trying to get some. Tampa Bay Rays, that is Chad B. Will I tell Evan what? Hagen Smith, he says, are you just now watching Raw? Jake Gella, Jackson Wiggins, 1 of only 25, and Eric Batanti. Eric Batanti with the silver paint pen, or gold paint pen there. That is the Milwaukee Brewers and Chad B. 69 of 199, Giggity. That is the Brewers and Chad B. Thatcher Hurd, Yankees. Roman Anthony. Chase Burns. And Chase Harlan. That is going to be the Dodgers and Matthew F. Guys, we are down to 19 spots left in the Stadium Club Hobby. $9.75. 19 spots left there. We have 25 spots left in 826. The Chrome NBA Chase, $15 a spot. Prizm NFL Blasters, 20 spots, $8. 6 of 149. That's Thatcher Hurd and the Yankees. Savage. 04. Caldwell. Batanti, 151 of 199. And there is Nathan Detmer. Oakland A's. Donna ding 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 ding. Guys, we do still have eBay teams going off, or they just finished, one of the two. I think they're just still going off though. That is 69 of 75 on Detmer. We just got to work together. What do you guys want to see? We will do our absolute best on our end to make it happen. We just got to work on chipping away at some spots one by one. Heck, chip away at the fillers. We knock out 780. We filler a team like the... we filler a team like the Hornets. And we're moving along. Joey Okipokey. Tin Kents. Honeycutt. And Jesus Baez. That is gonna be the New York Metropolitans, Chad B. That is 87 of 125. Iez. Luke Little, Cubbies. Seaver King. Marcelo Mayer, and Nick Kurtz, first round signatures. Let's go! I don't think I've ever seen this redemption. Donna. Colin with a spot in 826. Chrome Basketball Chase, 4 fillers in 776. The Bowman Draft Super Sapphire, 2 fillers in 780. The NBA Jumbo Mixer. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Don't think we've seen that one before. Congratulations. That is the on-card auto. $159 to $199 on Luke Little. Guys, we're down to 10 fillers on the NBA Jumbo Mixer. Down to just 10 fillers. Off on the Bowman Draft side, we're down to 9 fillers. Again, 2 different breaks so we can get another filler going on fairly fast if we need it. Let's keep it chipping away and attacking the way we are. Cam Smith. Noble Meyer. Sasaki. And Kate Overmuller, Phillies. That is going to be Dave H. $58 of $199. Cody Balker, Ava Arquette, and Kyle O'Dice, 16 of $299. Dolander. Adios. Noah Schultz, that is going to be 81 of 199. Matt Barr, Minnesota. And Ethan Scheifelbein, Detroit Tigers, Massey. $121 of 149. $35 of 79. Yeah, absolutely. I think you said 10. I was way off on that. Ogasawara. Cole Young, 39 and 99. Cole Young. That is Seattle. That is going to be Kirk C. Zach Root. But guys, let's keep attacking. Johnny King, Caden Bodine, and Noah Schultz. That is 39 of 149. That is Toronto and Michelle. And guys, last pack of the 2x3. Let's see what we get here. Clemmy, Sissel, Sauki, Marcelo, and Low Dice, 254 or 299. Titus Sissel going out to Arizona. That is going to be Sean K. Finest Museum, guys. That is Finest Museum and Update Jumbo. A Heritage High Number Hit Parade graded vintage card. 15 teams left in that one. Let's get going, chat. Definitely. Low Dice, Sissel, King, Young, Schultz, Barr, Scheifelbein, Lodice, Obermuller, Little, Kurtz, Baez, Batanti, Detmer, Hurd, Harlan, Wiggins, Batanti, Smith, Ledbetter, Cook, Baez, Medra, Harris, Anderson, Mitchell, Tyler Bremner, Paul Skeens, Carson Benj, Noble Meyer, Walker Janik, Sauki, Brandon Montgomery, Dalton Rushing, Johnny Farmello, Aiden Miller, Eric Hernandez, Namala, Sloan, Campos, Sajasi, Tibbs, Vivas, Tyler Black, Angel Martinez, Roman Anthony, Mizorowski, Brandon Montgomery, Hyson Kim, Keelan, Daniel Pierce, Andrew Painter, Chris Cortez, Nolan Shonwell, and Liam Doyle. Definitely some great hits there, guys. Here's the deal. We are very close on several breaks. We just got to work together to knock them out. Whether it be the 10 fillers in the NBA Jumbo Mixer, the 9 fillers in the Bowman Draft Super Mixer. Either way, we have some great hits. We have some great teams still on the board. We just got to work on attacking these breaks together. I'm going to go grab a box of Stadium Club real quick and some of the blasters, get them on screen for our fast one here, guys. But let's keep attacking. Let's keep jumping after some solid breaks. I'll get you open again. Give me just a moment. fighting. She gone, chat. In Ascended Rivals, just Psychic left. Psychic is the last Pokemon spot left. Did you say 2 Mewtwo? You guys can hit 2 different types of Lily's Clefairy, 2 different types of Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Let's go, guys. Okay. Yeah, you must be because Ascended Heroes just updated real quick. Roberto O and Boomer Sooner in 777. Bowman U Chrome Mixer. Peacock says, John, how are you, good sir? 8:13 is closed. That's Pokemon. Give me just a moment. Alright guys, look at that for just a second. Make sure you guys are where you guys think you should be. Alright, guys. Alright, Rosie, now where did you say we should start? Okay. Okay. Find the Mega Ultra Rare Zygarde here. Let's get it. Would it be gold in the Japanese version also? Mawa, Dugong, Nose Pass, and that is gonna be our trainer, Secret Rare. I don't remember this one's name. That is gonna be Daniel B though. Naveen. Say it again. Jasim. 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 Dugong. Peacock says it's raining cats and dogs in Cincy? What? Halucha. And that is going to be the Skarmory EX, Mega Skarmory EX. On the double rare, that's going out to Metal and Ryan K. Oh, that actually doesn't make me happy though. Lit Leo. Ooh, very nice. That is Lumos? Lumos City? Nice little secret rare. That is going to be trainer Daniel B. I can't blame him. Hey, how about Meowth on the EX? Colorless, Chad B. Psychic. Snorlax. These are words you use, Pika. I said these are indeed words that you use. Didn't. Low punny. It's Rowlet and or Hoothoot. I'm not sure. It's an owl. It's going to grass. Chad B. I can never remember the owl's name if I'm being honest. That is the artist rare. Rowlet. I always go with that or Hoothoot. Like it's one of the two. But no, that was indeed Rowlet. There is the... Is that Zygarde? Double rare. John C. What's up? Guys, we did drop a filler for 815. They have a new owl Pokemon as one of the Gen 10 starters. They look too much like, though, its name is Brout. I am a fan of Gekakwa? Gekwa. I'm like, it's Aqua Gecko. It's Aqua Gecko, let's be honest. The little lion kind of is weird. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I'm now debating, do I buy a new Switch? Do I buy a new Switch for Wind and Waves? She's debating what the inside of her eyelids are gonna look like here in a bit. I said she's debating what the inside of her eyelids are gonna look like here in a bit. Oh no, she's playing Uno. Reverse it. Guys, where do we want to go next? Where do we want to go next? We are down to 11 spots in hockey. We are down to just a handful of teams left in 780. Handful of teams left in 776. We can go in whatever direction you guys want. No. Not that I know of. Hey, how about Nose Pass on the IR? Very nice. That is Fighting in John C. This one reminds you of Peacock? The one that reminds me of Peacock is in Ascended Heroes. The bluebird with the crazed eyes. Peacock. The crazed eyes reminds me of you with feedback. You're just like bar? You like feedback? It's a cute. It's cute. The Pokemon is cute.
It's all about
Cute like you, Peacock. It's cute like you, sir. No one said we didn't like you, Peacock. I love you.
It's all about humanity.
See, this one also looks like an owl, but I guess that's Rowlet's evolution, so disregard. I'm an idiot sometimes. I forget one's a variation. But guys, chip away little by little. Any spots grab now, even if it's not today, it makes a big impact towards tomorrow, the next day, stuff like that. So definitely go grab your guys' spots. Rowlet's evolution. video.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Ooh, it's a cute little Pokemon, mouse Pokemon, electric mouse Pokemon. That is going out to Colin G. I can never remember this one's name. I would think it's like Rattata or Raticate, but this one looks a little too cute. Huh? Dedenne? Dedenne. Okay, Dedenne. He's very cute. Dedenne. Alright guys, let's go journey together. This weekend we picked up a ton of Pokemon singles to restock on the Chomp Rare Candy Mystery Packs. How have you guys liked those? I think it's been kind of fun to package them up. Honestly, I love some of the hits and options you get. Yeah, Rosie, this is definitely the, would you rather be a duck-sized horse or a horse-sized duck kind of time? Among Us. It's a fungus Among Us. That is grass and Chad B. Well, Among Us evolved from fungus, so he's a fungus Among Us. There's En's Zoroark, and that is the SIR. Very nice. Darkness, Donna, ding, 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 ding. That's pretty sick. Some people call me the Night Joker. Yeah. Is it? I haven't looked. Butterfree, I'll have to check here in a minute. Hello, Evan. You sound like you're extremely tired. Zekrom on the EX Lightning, that is Colin G. You stay one night till 4 a.m. Sheesh. was up and at work by 11 a.m. this morning, guys. Come on. Dweeble. Trophy. Swizzy! Swizzertons! Super Swizz for Super Sapphire! Let's go, bud! Here's the thing, guys. We can still filler some of those teams if we need to. Pokegear 3.0. Ooh, it's Whirlpeed on the IR. Or Whirlipede. That is going out to Darkness and Donna Ding. It's really not. Yes, you should. You guys, but figured I better grab them while they're available. Dude, let's go get you another Gavin Keelan. And his plan, Dweeble. And Haxorus. There is Pansage, Sandile, and Haxorus. This is Grass and Chad B. Probably. Doing good, Susie. How about yourself? Varoom, I'm in me mom's car. Oh no. Hey, how about Reveroom? Or Reveroom. He looks like a engine. That is going out to Metal on the, I'm gonna go with Ultra Rare, because 2 Platinum stars versus 2 Gold. Very nice. That is Metal and Ryan K. Yes, sir. We'll be running that here in just a minute or two. We're just wrapping up this one. So he says not bad for a Monday. There are Raven fans out there. Sheesh. I'm really just giving Evan a hard time. It has nothing to do with you. I really do. I just like giving Evan a hard time. Huh? Yeah, he's very Question, let's hear it. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Rosie says, my favorite is peanut butter chocolate chip cookie dough. Oh, fun fact, Rosie, I just had a Reese's Sonic Blast with cookie dough. I finally got that sweet web to 5 you pulled for me. Dude, that was sick, wasn't it? Dylan says, cookies and cream is elite tier. John says, chocolate. Nick says, chocolate malt crunch. Cheat says, butter pecan, because she is an old soul like I. New York style, Ben and Jerry's. Butter pecan is legit, though. Huh? Oh, you said that you're like butter pecan. Okay, I'm questioning Strunks here. The way you said that you're like butter pecan. Hey, how about Team Rocket's Eradicate? That is gonna be a nice IR. You know, you can go sleep on one of the couches.
If I go lay down on the couch, I'm down.
I'll just roll you off the couch.
Yeah, see, we don't need a concussed cheat. It would not be the first
Chad
time
B?
I've been around here concussed.
Peacock, you're on to something there. Do they even have popsicles yet? Popsicle ice cream yet? Delete that money. Peacock had a popsicle last week. Yes, he did. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. I'm boring. I like mint chip, but now I want to try that peanut butter situation. Peanut butter ice cream's legit. Maybe grab us the 2 Riches and Stars. Hmm? Yep. Spidox. There's nothing wrong with vanilla ice cream either, to be clear. No, you give me some French vanilla ice cream, I'm here for it.
Okay, if it's like the vanilla with like the
Oh, vanilla bean?
yeah.
Vanilla bean's legit, yep.
I miss me.
I feel like you don't still have the ability
I do.
to. Why? John says, do snow cones count?
Evan knows where I was going with that. It hits.
Heck yeah. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. The cargo. Whoa, Buffet. Zapdos. Evan's staring at me like a swan. New question, if you could only subscribe to one YouTube channel for the rest of your life, who would you choose? Chomp's Live Breaks, duh. She's like staring at it. I can't tell if she's staring at us or the iPad. There's Marnie's Grim Snarl.
I feel like if I
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Is it a flight YouTube channel? Is it a flight YouTube channel? Getting roasted? Probably doubtful. Only finest shillings for Pokemon. Only finest shillings. Did you just say Cletus McFarlane?
Yes.
Okay, that's certainly a name. There is Team Rocket's Kangaskhan. That is Colorless and Chad B. And while we answer questions, if you're here for eBay, welcome in. We'll get started once this break is over. Have the boxes next to me, ready to roll. Togekiss. Koopa. Executor. There is Miraidon EX. That is going to be Lightning and Colin G. Yes. I like it. New question. Do you prefer talking on the phone or texting? Texting, 100%. Just easier if I'm doing something I don't have to respond right away. I can respond on my own schedule. Already said my answer is please do not contact me. Babu says, with Peacock. Peacock definitely talking on the phone. Team Rocket's Doug Trio. Peacock does like to talk on the phone. That is John C. Peacock thinks of you, he's gonna call you. 100%. Dylan says Peacock, I'm telling Evan. Babu was first, bud. Babu's an OG. Swizzy says, is Pokemon Stellar Crown worth buying? I think it all just depends on the price, Swizzy. What kind is it? ETB, bundle, pack, box? What kind is it? I do believe we have a Mega Attack Rare coming up here. Dun Sparse. And that is Mega Scrafty EX. That is Outlaw Leg on the attack. That's Darkness and Donna Ding Ding Ding. Evan understands Babu is first. True story. I called Babu one day because we almost had to ban him from the chat. He kept spamming. Something like that. Like, something was going on. Mawile and Executor. Stellar Crown in general is good, but it depends on the price. Psyduck! Mike Z. There's two of them. They're both rather comfy. The Stellar Crown ETB promo card is amazing. Charmander in the window, worth it for just that in my opinion. But as far as the single packs, it's just okay for that. Not a big release overall, only 6 SIRs. Totodile and Stunfisk. That is the ultra rare. We all call each other all the time. Let's be honest. Fighting and John C. Koopa. Mega Frostless EX. That's gonna be Water and Mike Z. Staraptor. 777, guys. That is a pick your college, best university Chrome mixer.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine.
Voltor BX, that is gonna be Lightning and Colin G.
What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
So he says, if I was smart, I would have bought Pokemon in '96 when it came out. Yeah, card started in what, 98? Alright guys, here we go. We have 2 promo cards. Line 1, line 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Metal. And trainers.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Trainers. Metal. Voltorb, Frostless, Stunfisk, Psyduck, Scrafty, Dugtrio, Miraidon, Kangaskhan, Grimmsnarl, Mewtwo, Raticate, Reveroom, Pansage, Pokegear, Whirlpeed, Weevil, Zekrom, Zoroark, Among Us. There's Dedendi. Nose Pass. There is that one. Rowlet. Meowth. Lumos. Skarmory. And that was the trainer. Alright, guys. Give us just a moment. 2 boxes of Rookies and Stars coming up in just a moment. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna pop up our show sheet. Go ahead, take a look. Make sure you guys are where you think you should be. Alright, guys. Let me take this down. Let's get to it. Rookies and Stars. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I appreciate you guys' slight patience with that. Patrick Mahomes, Kyle Williams, DeAndre Swift. There's Micah Parsons. That is going to be 217 of 249 Cowboys, Donnie S. Xavier Legette. How about that? 19 of 99. And Jackson Dart on the airborne non-number. Xavier Legette going out to Carolina, Daniel F. It's not 10, but hey, we got you an auto so far, Daniel. Axel says, alright, Val, I'm looking for some Colts hits tonight. Good luck, all. Let's get it. Cam Ward, Pat Bryant. Riley Leonard on the rookie. And how about Michael Penix, Bijan Robinson, team duels? That is going out to the Falcons and Nathan S. Elijah Arroyo, Peacock, you are going to have to tell me where that goes. Elijah Arroyo. Tedero McMillan. To Slaw, that is 213 of 999. Seahawks is confirmed. That is going out to Michael H. Travis Hunter. Will Howard. Roethlisberger. Cam Chancellor, that is 393 of 999. See some Derrick Henry. Let's get it, bud. Are you being serious about taking them, Dylan? Caleb Williams, Crusade. Let's double check that. Travis Hunter. Ty Felton. And Jalen Walker, that is 365 and 999. Quinn Ewers, Shador Sanders, Drake May, Jalen Hurts, and Malachi Starks. That is 40 of 249. That is going out to the Ravens, Charles D. Guys, right now on the clock, we have our 130 eBay right now. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles on the clock. They're back in stock for you there, Dylan. Matthew Golden, Walter Nolan, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, and Joe Burrow, and Carson Schweschinger, 17 of 249. That is going to be the Browns and Daniel F. Cam Ward, Luther Burden the third, and Caleb Williams. That is 985 of 999. That is going out to the Bears, Michael H. Derrick Henry. Jackson Dart on the blue. Michael Williams. Derrick Henry, 55 of 125. Ravens, Charles D. Mason Graham. Simmons, and Marvin Harrison Jr. That is going to be 44 of 249. Guys, where are we going after this? We are definitely chipping away very quickly at 780. We are making some great progress towards 776. Just a matter of what you guys want to see next. 777, another one that is a very, very solid break if you like football. Jackson Dart's going out to the Giants and Raymond H. That is one of only 50 on Jackson Dart. Very nice. Cam Scatabo, that is 355 of 999. Josh Simmons on the redemption auto. Cam Scat. Josh Simmons. He is with the Chiefs. That is going to be Hamilton H. $780 guys, 25-26 Topps Basketball Jumbo Mixer. That is an NBA Jumbo, a 5-box Topps Chrome Blaster, and a Hit Parade graded card. Will Howard, Quinn Ewers, Genty like plenty, Dylan Gabriel, and Pat Bryant. That is going to be the Broncos in Hamilton H. We're down to just 9 teams left in 780, guys. 9 teams left in 780.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. It's this life we've made.
Judkins. Jerry Judy. How about Baker Mayfield on the auto? That's sick. Nice airborne. That is the Buccaneers. Donnie S. Jalen Milroe. And Larry Fitzgerald. 381 and 999. Larry Fitzgerald going out to Ryan A. Hey, Tony says, just made it. Any crazy pulls? We just pulled a Baker Mayfield auto. That's pretty sick. We pulled a Jackson Dart airborne to 50 earlier. So, definitely some good stuff. That is 6 of 99 on Baker Mayfield. Later, Axel. Appreciate you jumping in, my guy. Baker Mayfield, Larry Fitzgerald, Pat Bryant, Scatabo, Simmons, Jackson Dart, Derrick Henry, Marvin Harrison, Caleb Williams, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Schweschinger, Hurts, Starks, Jalen Walker, Cam Chancellor, Elijah Arroyo, Tesla, Penix and Bijan, Micah Parsons, and Xavier Legette. Not a bad break right there, guys. Not a bad break right there. Do me a favor, if you haven't already, go take a look at the breaks on the website. Find one you want to jump in on. We are very close. We're down to 19 spots left in 825. That's a Stadium Club Hobby 1-boxer, $9.75. 22 spots left in the Chrome NBA Chase. We have a ton of great breaks. We just got to work on attacking them together. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, guys. Let's keep chipping away right here, right now. Topps NBA Jumbo Mixer right here, 780. That's in front of us. Off to the left, 776. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. What are we getting into next? Let's start talking it out. Peacock says, let's get wild! Heck yeah. I want to see it. But guys, we do have fast fills up on the site. Those are Stadium Club Hobby, $9.75. We have the 5 Prizm Blasters, $8 a spot, 20 spots left there. The 2 breaks in front of us, 10 filler spots left in the NBA Jumbo Mixer, just a handful of fillers in 776. We can absolutely work together to make those breaks happen. I like it, Peacock. Peacock says, that is how I roll.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free.
Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock, 1:30 eBay show. Let's go get it here, chat. Let's go get it. Guys, with the NBA Jumbo Mixer, the Hornets, you have Con Knipple. His stuff is going nuts. Rosie gave us some stats on some of his cards. It's like a 126% increase. Some absolute fire hits there. Heck, it's even just base. Base Knipple is going nuts. We do know inside of the limited set you could pull his Bowman first auto and stuff like that. So definitely some great cards there. For the Hornets. You also have the Spurs. That's Dylan Harper. You have a little bit of Wemby action. You're going to have some David Robertson? Robinson? The Admiral. You know, you're going to hit some stuff like that. Between Bowman Draft, Sapphire Tops Basketball, and Lightning Hockey, we have 3 breaks that just need a little momentum to get moving again. Usually it just takes one person knocking out a spot, and we start snowballing that momentum, right? That's all it's about. Let's go attack some spots here, chat. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to work on making some stuff happen. I can't exit out my, oh, there it is. I was like, it wasn't letting me exit out from the guide. Does Connor Griffin end up on the opening day roster, chat?
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over,
No, for sure. He's not that far away though. I mean, he's in AA. Or finished in AA, like that. It could happen fairly fast. I know the Pirates, their chances of them doing it closer to the end of the deadline for an extra year is totally possible. Just as one of those, like, Also, does J-Ram have a belt with his face on it? Oh, it says various images disregard. I was like, wait a second. Did J-Ram get a belt with his face on it? Definitely a great time to get into some Bowman draft, guys. Speaking of Bowman draft, you have the O's. You're going to be looking for Wahiwa Aloy. With the Stros, we are going to be looking for Ethan Frey, Xavier Nance. Brewers, we're going to be looking for Brady Evil. Pirates, we are going to be looking for Seth Hernandez. Cardinals, Liam Doyle. Blue Jays, JoJo Parker. Nats, we're going to be looking for Eli Willits. So definitely some great names to go chasing. I just say Paul Skeens as a 12-year-old looks wild. Yeah. What's that? This one was. Ike Irish, JT Quinn to 0-1. That's my bad, guys. I'm confusing it with Prospect. Don says 824 is a great break for $8 a spot. It's Prizm, people! But if you already wear Hey Dudes and you just change to different Hey Dudes, it's not going to fix the issue. New question, how do you eat your steak? Rare, medium, medium well, or well? Well, it depends on the type of steak and the chef. So I have been told if it's a ribeye, you go like a medium. Just hot enough for the fats to render in and stuff like that. Peacock likes medium to medium well. Show me the money. She must have decided I can't lay down. I mean, shipping would wake you up when I get in. They're only a little loud, it's fine. You know what's funny is she's actually very sweet.
I know she is.
So you say she would wake you up with zero care in the world? She would not. She would not. She is actually very quiet. Kelly. Dylan says, I'm a medium rare to medium, but medium well for burgers. Burgers, I'm getting medium well. If not well. Burgers are a little different than, Ooh, the hockey deadline's in 4 days? Or 5 days? That's wild. I did see the Kings fired their coach today. Let's see here. Hockey season's decently long. I just realized they've already played 50 games. Yeah. They've already played 50 games, like that's a decent chunk of time. No. Yeah. Although apparently they've had 9 ties. I forget, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild to me. So what I've learned is the Avalanche suck at scoring during power plays. They are the worst team in the league when it comes to power plays. Chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. We are having a fantastic night tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying your day thus far. Peacock says he just put some unsolds on the website he put some unsolds on the website. Don't hear me say unsolds on the website, because that sounded weird when I said it the first time. My bad. But you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do, and we will do our best to make it happen.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all.
6 unsolds going up on the site there, guys. 6 unsolds going up on the site. Go get your teams while you have a chance. That is a Prizm Mega Baseball break. Right now we are about Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Orioles, Autos, and Bowman draft, guys. We have Caden Bodine, Colin Yemen, Ike Irish, Joseph DeZirwa, JT Quinn. In Sapphire, you have Sapphire selections and insert autos of Ike Irish. Let's go! Who knew? Stroh's Autos and Bowman Draft, you have Ethan Frey, Xavier Nayans, and Sapphire, you have Xavier Nayans, Sapphire selections. But guys, we are down to 9 fillers in the Bowman Draft break, 10 fillers in the NBA Jumbo break. Brewers in Bowman Draft have Brady Ebel, JD Thompson, Jacob Morrison, Jesus Made, Luis Pena, and Sapphire. You have Brady Ebel with Sapphire selection, insert, and auto. Let's go get it. Pirates Autos and Bowman Draft, you have Adonis Guzman, Bubba Chandler, Easton Carmichael, Gustavo Melendez, Connor Griffin, Murph Gray, And Seth Hernandez. In Sapphire, you have Seth Hernandez with a Sapphire Selections auto and insert. Chat, let's talk it up. You guys, if you guys are out there, I see 23 of you. Maybe 22. Cheat might be watching. I don't know. Okay. 24 of you. Let's start talking. Oh, I wasn't saying there wasn't enough people. I was saying chat with me. Chat, Cardinals autos, you have Jake Groovich, JJ Weatherholt, Liam Doyle, Matthew Mira, Ryan Mitchell, Tanner Franklin, and Sapphire. You have Liam Doyle with the Sapphire Selection, insert, and auto. 6 autos coming out of that break. Going to be a fantastic time. Blue Jays autos and Bowman draft. You have Jake Cook, JoJo Parker, Tim Piacentin, and Sapphire. We have JoJo Parker with Sapphire Selection, insert, and auto. Castleness, it is 2 boxes. It's a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and a Bowman Draft Sapphire. Right now, guys, on the clock, we are going to be on our next set of eBay teams. Yankees, A's, Phillies. Yankees, A's, Phillies. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Gonna be a fun time. That is the 5-box Prizm Mega Break. Nationals, guys. Eli Willits, Ethan Petrie, Landon Harmon, and Miguel Sime Jr. in Sapphire. Eli Willits has a Sapphire Selections, Insert, and Auto. You said Phil? Or Craig? Craig in with 2 spots in 825. Let's go!
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can't we?
Yeah, let's go talk it out.
This moment, live until the end of time. It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown.
Did you guys see Framber came out to his Detroit debut or Detroit today? Looks like he did pretty good. 3 strikeouts, couple innings. Nothing super crazy, but also nothing super crazy, so he did pretty good. So guys, you tell me what it is you guys want to see. We'll do our absolute best to make it happen. Right now, we have just 7 teams left in Bowman Draft Sapphire. We've read off those teams a few times as far as what they have. If there's something you guys have a question with, we're more than happy to help you guys out. We do have a Fastville Stadium Club. That is $9.75 a spot. There's 17 spots left in that. Again, you're going to get some great photography, some nice autos along the way. And you never know, maybe we're in a case where you get 2 autos in the box instead of the 1. We definitely have seen quite a bit of that when it comes to Stadium Club. We also have that NBA Jumbo Mixer. That's also doing absolutely fantastic. We're down to just a handful of spots. 10 fillers at $9.75. As we work on that, looks like we're also putting up the Series 1 Hobby full case break on the left-hand side. We're down to like less than 20 teams on that. So definitely making some nice progress towards being able to break that. We just got to keep working together to attack it, and we'll have some fun. Did you go with a burrito? Sheesh, Peacock, how rude. Peacock's like, you could have whatever you like. I like it. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. John K with 2 Bowman draft fillers. Let's go! We are down to just 7 fillers left in that. Bowman draft Sapphire down to 7 filler spots. Again, guys, we knock out those fillers. We can always drop a filler on one of the bigger teams if we need to. We'll keep working, chipping away at it little by little. All it takes is a little teamwork working together, and we will be ripping fairly fast. Grader says, hello, ma'am. Hello, Grader. How are you, my guy? My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Tribe 54, Slut Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today? Had to throw one in there for old times there, Craig. He said, doing well. I love it. I love to hear you guys are doing well. He's laughing. They're like, oh, Vivian, you silly, silly goose. He goes, we need more of that product. Still collecting it. You never know, Craig. You never know when you'll see it again. Never say never. We've seen some wildness. Definitely saw some great hits out of that. It was always a ton of fun to open, so never say never. I think there's products we've seen and we're like, oh, we'll probably never open that again, and then, you know, we find it a while back and stuff like that. Disney watched Cat breaking it and sent us a cease and desist letter, so I don't know. Sheesh. Probably right. Honestly, the fact that we didn't get copyrighted for all the pull the lever crunks and my name is Russell is probably just as wild. He's like, I understand. No, they definitely did not send a cease and desist letter. That's just our funny jokes. I said yes. You said Vivian and I said yes. So, thoughts on college basketball? Who are you cheering for right now? Yeah, is Clemson doing alright or not so? How's nobody talking about them? They're the number 2 team. But they also lost one of their big players. This is the year the Lobos finally get me to the Final Four. You think Miami of Ohio does some damage? Well, I know you guys are rooting against them for obvious reasons, but like...
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we...
I feel like they'll get slept on. They're absolutely making the tournament. I mean, they're winning their conference no matter what. I don't think there's a way you let a not... Even if they lost one game, I don't think there's a way they let a... But that's him rooting for his son.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Guys, if you're out there listening, what are your guys' thoughts? What college teams are you guys cheering for going into March Madness? Obviously, March is some of our favorite month of the year, just because of some of the teams that go on to do some craziness. Love the Cinderella stories and stuff like that. Didn't they just get blown out yesterday, though? Most teams. Ed says not U of A. Ed's a salty ASU fan. Donovan Dent has not been good. Peacock wasn't knocking U of A, but he's an ASU fan. Ed's an ASU fan. No, but that's why he said not U of A. See, I always joke that like New Mexico's gonna make it far. I know we're the decent team, but we'll get bounced in the first round or something. We've had as high as like a 3 seed and gotten bounced in the first round by Harvard. So, you know, there's a reason I call them the low blows. Ed says, I hope they make it to the final game, then lose. Yikes, Ed. Now, guys, when it comes to bracketology, do you guys fill it out based on mascots? Or you guys like you know everything about it and like try to actually analyze the game? Hopping from New Mexico. Yeah, he started real fast. I don't think he is. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing. Interesting. Just reinstall it. Guys, 7 fillers left in Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. That is going to be a phenomenal break. 6 autos coming our way. We have the O's, Ike Irish, Caden Bodine, Strohs, Xavier Nayans, and Ethan Frey. Brewers, you have Brady Evil, Jesus Madej, and more. We have the Pirates, Seth Hernandez. Some little Connor Griffin action there. Cardinals, of course, Liam Doyle. Blue Jays, you are going to have JoJo Parker. Then the Nats, Eli Willits. There's, of course, a ton of other names in between. Those are just some of the bigger ones. Let's keep attacking right here, right now. Suns took a U of A guy, and look how he turned out. Aiton. Something my favorite draft was the year the Cavs took is it Andrew Bynum? Not Bynum. Guy played at UNLV and like kind of like a surprise. How did he become the first #1 pick in the draft? And like he was terrible. No, it was the Canadian out of UNLV. It was like 2013, 2014 draft maybe. No, it's not. The guy I'm talking about went to UNLV. I think it was the Cavs. It was like the 20. Anthony Bennett. Like, dude got drafted #1 and was just like, no way. Guys, 3 more unsolds going in. Jays, Rays, Giants. Jays, Rays, Giants. Yeah. He was Peacock, this the guy I'm talking about, was named the worst #1 pick in league history. Dude didn't even really play in college. Like, he only played in a handful of games. Averaged like 16 points. It was a bad time. He's the one I always think about because I think that was the one year I watched the draft. Because isn't that the same year Giannis got drafted? And Giannis won like 2 or 3 or something like that. There we go, guys. We have just 17 spots left in Stadium Club. $9.75. Help us chip away at this one. One auto, tons of great photography. At least one auto, I should say. We've seen several that have had more than one. Arthur G, 6 NBA fillers. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to 4 NBA fillers. Gonna be a fun break as well, guys. $9.75 either for the filler or the fast fill. Either way, I think you can't go wrong with it. Get a good chance at some great cards, whichever which way you look at it. Let's keep attacking these spots. $17 spots left there. 6 fillers in the NBA Jumbo Mixer. It's contagious. Watch Evan yawn, then all of a sudden I have to yawn. I wasn't trying to. Literally, you just did it.
Audibly yawned.
Might just sleep in the car tomorrow.
You can. That is your prerogative.
We're not responsible for whatever else.
I was like, I hear that hotel across the street's like $80. You can just walk over there, lay your head on the pillow, and go to bed. Huh? Yes. Hello? $17 spots left in a Stadium Club hobby here, guys. $9.75. Knock it down. Six fillers left, guys, for the NBA Jumbo Mixer. Let's try not to knock the camera out of this orbit, because that's a thing. You guys ready for the World Baseball Classic? Talk to me, gooses. What are you guys excited for? Anything crazy coming up this week? Spring break vacation plans? Talk to me, gooses. No, sir. Actually, yes. Optichrome. Optichrome baseball. It is. It is. It releases Wednesday. Maybe not. Let me pull it up real quick. What's that? Sheesh, bro. Sunday is my last work day before my spring training break. Very nice. Is that when you go to Hawaii? Hawaii? Huh? Rosie, where did you send me the optogram? I see the repack. Okay. Oh, there it is. Thank you, man. Yes, because we're going based on trades. Correct.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over,
Hawaii will be May 1st. Okay.
baby. We can be pretend.
What's your spring training break?
Maybe I think too much.
Is that just when you take off to go watch baseball?
Had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up.
Rosie, I'm looking at prospects because I know our veterans obviously stay the same.
We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight.
My annual fantasy league meets up. We see a few games, then we have our draft. If you've ever heard of a game called Pursue the Pennant, you might know what it is. I do not. Swizzy with 5 spots in the fast fill for Sir Swizzington the Third, Esquire, Escargot.
Isn't escargot snail?
Yes.
Okay, I'm talking.
David P with 1 spot in Stadium Club Hobby, 1 boxer. Let's go! We're down to 11 spots, chat. 11 spots left. 11 spots left. Move this break. Move this break. Yes, cheat. We can't all be as cool as me, okay? Hope Solo? Kevin says, does Cheat live there now?
What?
No? She says no. Oh, Nana says, does she sleep on the park couch? Well, Nana, we don't speak about that couch. But she was laying on it earlier.
That was earlier. It's what?
So he says, Cheat is a nomad.
Yeah, he lives in Pork as well.
Well, Nana says, did that couch make the move to the new studio? Oh, yeah, bud. Of course it did. Do you think Chomps throws anything away? Wild. 11 spots left here, guys. 11 spots left. Craig the Great with 2 spots in 825. Stadium Club 1 boxer. We are down to 9 Sputterooskies. We are in the single digits. Hi, Rosikins. Cheat says Rosie. Hold on. Together with dragon tails. Peacock tails, peacock tails. Peacock, get that taco sauce out of here.
Why are you drinking a
Get
bottle
that
of
taco sauce out of my face. Because Rosie likes taco sauce. It's Ortega taco sauce, Evan. Nine spots left, chat. 9 spots left. 9 spots left. No, it's 9. 5 and 4 is 9. You clearly have never watched an NBA game in which they show 9 with
No,
one hand.
I don't watch the NBA. You are correct.
There are ways in which they show you 9.
That is
It's 9.
that is 4.
This is 4 in the NBA. This is 9.
This is 4.
Hornets autos and Tops basketball. Brandon Miller, Con Knipple appears in 11 auto sets. Liam McNeely, Mark Williams, Ryan Kalkbrenner, and Sion James. Rosikins, everything looked fine to me on initial scan. I can look again tomorrow, though.
I still don't know.
That was Evan. Jay made some on, like, Thursday. If it was them, it would have mold. Guys, we're down to 9 spots left in the Stadium Club hobby. Let's go get it. As you should.
No.
I will be singing it on the way home, too.
no noise canceling.
Oh, I will blast
You-
some. My car can get pretty loud. Rosie and I will be screaming Dragon Tales at the top of our lungs. Connor Griffin base first Bowman is selling for almost $40 a card. Sheesh! Base first? Well, you see, I have this box of cards in my office that says Connor Griffin. I'm gonna go find my Connor Griffin spot and see how many first Bowmans I got and start listing, because chat, I don't know what noise just came from over here, but it was not me. That's all you need to know. That did not sound like sneezing. 9 spots left in Stadium Club Hobby chat. Who's jumping in and helping us knock this break out? You're right. Who's coming with me? This fish is coming with me. Swizzy says, dang, why didn't I grab the pirates? Oh yeah, I was Kurtz hunting. Sheesh, bud. Honestly, dude, your Kurtz base is probably up there. Lucy M taking down 4 spots in Stadium Club 4 boxer. We're down to 5 spots. 5 spots se quedan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Evan's judging me right now. Why are you judging me, Evan? This isn't Planet Fitness. I don't know why you're judging me. No judging me, Evan. No judgy. Tops update rainbow foil of Kurtz, $12. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Chrome update refractor, $15. That's not bad. You know what I need to list is the I have a Kurtz Stadium Club auto I need to list. I mean, it definitely... Swizzy, here's the thing. It does help to have a different mix in the PC, because you never know who's going to go nuts. But at the same time, it makes sense when you're, like, specifically wanting a certain person. Like, in my opinion, I don't think it hurts to play in both pools when it comes to random team versus PYT. Castleness, it is a brand new product that just came out last week. 2 weeks ago maybe. Stadium Club, really fun though. It is a one auto per box product, but the cards look really nice as far as like what you have, right? Like the photos are like Getty images. Almost every card looks like an image variation of some sort. Which can definitely happen, Swizz. Can definitely happen. But Rosie meant the first Bowman Lunar Glow. Like the one with like the green, slight like light green lunar crater looking. I think we're gonna be down to 3 spots here, guys. I think. Could be basketball player spots. We are indeed down to 3. 3 spots left in Stadium Club Hobby. Swizz says V got me a nasty auto. Swizz, I did. Then to 99. What's funny is later in the week I got in on some Stadium Club just because I found like somebody was giving away, basically giving it away. And I had I got a Kurtz Chrome Auto. Lunar Glow Kurt sells for 75 to 100-ish. That's wild. I definitely need to go check in on some of my my Kurtz and my Connor Griffins. Jason C with a spot in Stadium Club. 2 spots left. Solamente 2. She gone.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before.
Alright guys, here we go. Zach G down to Christy S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna give you guys a minute to talk out potential trades, and then we'll get to ripping here in just uno minuto.
Breathe you in like oxygen, all in and otherwise suffocating.
Christy S also took down the Baker Mayfield spot in 8-10. Let's go. As well as a spot in the Prizm Football Blaster. I love it. Swizzy, are you saying like base paper or base chrome? Ooh, Chatskis. Whatever sleep deprivation Cheat's getting, I don't want that. Nope. Nope, I don't want whatever kind of sleep deprivation she's dealing with. I am content. Base, okay. So paper base. So it still probably does decent though. I would think probably $5-6 a piece at minimum, if not more. I mean, if Chrome is getting 40, I would venture to say you'd at least have, I'd say maybe double digits at minimum. Yeah. Benrex. Roki Sasaki. Seiya Suzuki. And Corbin Carroll, yours for the taking. Is Kurtz playing with anybody for the World Baseball Classic? Adler. There's Frankie Lindor. Drake Baldwin, Cam Smith, Mookie Betts, and Roger Clemens. Right. Luke Keyshaw, Amador, that is 173 of 199, and Chandler Simpson. Wait, did you say he was playing or he wasn't? Rocky Swizzy. Oh, I know you went hard on draft, bud. Slime and Sammy. It took us a minute too, Caleb Durbin, Brewers, but we got it for you. Schwellenbach. Honestly, you probably have some like sneaky stuff that you may not like recognize you have sometimes. RB07. If you don't hit a pillow and like sleep until Acuna, Nick Kurtz, Manny Machado, and Mike Trout. 100% was a ton of fun. But that's what, like, at the same time, the chase is fun while going after it. And honestly, even like, you'll find some of your, I guarantee you have some A's and some other players in there that you were chasing that you may have not realized you had. And Connor Griffin Lunar Glow is 130. That is wild. I'm literally gonna have to go. Could you do me a favor? In my office, there is those boxes by the window. There's gonna be one of them, like one of the small 2 rows. And there's gonna be like little tags, and one of them will say Connor Griffin. I can't. You'll have to check if he's in front or behind the tag. But grab all the cards I have for him in there. I'm curious to see what I have. Dolander and Austin Riley. Mike Trout, and Rhett Louder. Zach Neto. James Wood. Aaron Judge. Do you have any Bo Davidson? Was Bo Davidson draft or was he Bowman Chrome this year? So if I have any, ooh, Rhett Louder on the auto. That is the Reds. Craig N. Blue ink on card. If I have any Bo Davidson, it's gonna be in the stack you have. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay, I've sold all my Connor Griffins then. Or Jay sold them. Jazzy Jazz and Dalton Rushing, and I'm afraid to go back and look. Edgar Quieto. Jacob Wilson, and there's a Nick Kurtz. Nice little copper parallel. That is going to be Zach G. His stuff seems to be doing well right now. Not like Connor Griffin level, but just a good spring training jump. I need to go back and organize all my, like... Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow when I come in. I usually hit like a Tuesday lull, and I'll probably do that tomorrow. Go through all my cards, get some stuff ready. Get some stuff ready to list. There is Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Shohei, Rhett Louder, Caleb Durbin, and Amador. I would imagine you can probably list your like Japanese samurai one and stuff now too. I just want to know when I can sell my wolf lines again. He's playing okay right now, man. He's not a classic, but he's on the Dodger roster. I may or may not have made some dumb decisions right after the World Series game. In the emotion of the game. Guys, go ahead, take a look at the show sheet there. No, I know I don't have an auto of him. I do know I have a Yoswar in there, though. You were like, did you mean to send this to me? I'm like, no. Of top players. Right. I do need to go through my stuff. What if Samuel Aldegheri for Italy just goes nuts? He's like, I'd rather pitch for Italy than for the Halos. He's like, yes, I will pitch every game. Alright guys, let's get after it. Iceland Kim could actually do decent for Korea. James Wood. Owen Casey. 388 to 399. That's gonna be the Cubs. Ashley, are we giving me the effect of sleeves, Chief? No, I was asking Chief. Chief could open a new pack of sleeves. Like Austin Wells is Dominican? Rentaro. Ryan Waldschmidt. Miggy on the dingers to 399. That is going to be the Tigers and Robert M. Rosie says, what team's going to be low Kenyan League? Netherlands are always decent. I feel like they're sneaky just because you don't think of some of the, like, I don't think you realize some of, like, the islands around the area. So it's like, because you have, yeah, Christian Moore, I'm sure you have, like, a Kenley. Yeah. Like you have some listing, like you guys take your photos ahead of time. You have some listings ready to like send off. The second like Luis Baez, Carson Williams, and Alberto Rios. That is going to be the Halos, Arthur G. 13 to 99. I don't know if I have autos, but I know I have base. Chris Compost we see a lot in Prospect. Jackson Churio Brewers, that is gonna be Dan W. I know he's in. Oh wait, no, not Chris Cortez. I know Chris Cortez. Disregard. I know Chris Cortez. Levi Wells and Al Kalan. $390 of $399. That is Levi Wells and the Ashley R. I did. 250 Panini points will randomize those, except, honestly, if he doesn't, I probably do. The name sounds very familiar. Carter Jensen, Carson Bench. Yeah. Sheesh. Ethan Salas and Hyson Kim. I saw a list that was showing Jared Kelnick. It was showing and it showed a blue first Bowman PSA 10. Treya Savage. Dylan Cruz at 399. $40 of 399. Andrew Jones to 399. That is going out to the Braves, Jason T. 370 of 399. Yo Hodges, Paul O'Neill, Luis Angel Acuna. So Bonana Ethan Holiday is in this, but is not as Colorado. Nick Kurtz, he is non-MLB, which in this case I guess shipping probably would assign him that way. I don't know how shipping does it. 44 to 399. Mizurowski, that is going out to the Brewers and Dan W. Nice little Miz. Campy, Montgomery, Tibbs. And Kyle Manzardo, Cleveland Guardians, Bananas on the auto. How about that, bud? That is 40 of 49. He will be in Bowman 26, yes, sir. They always historically hold out the number 2 to 4. There's always a top 5. It's never the number 1 pick. It's usually almost always the number 2 pick, but they went for 4 this time. Usually they'll go with whoever's going to bring a bit more to the product, which I think is the right call, probably with going number 4 in this instance. Kate Anderson, Tyler Bremner, great. I just think position player will get a little bit more hype. Josh Hood, that is Seattle Mariners, Timothy M. This is Seattle and Timothy M. Yunsuk Yang, Johnny Mize, and Jetixon Paez. Jason C with the filler for 775. Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. Halsky, Spro, and Austin Wells. Ray said Austin Wells is playing with the Dominican this year, which is kind of cool. I would have never assumed he was Dominican. Hank Greenberg, Dylan Head, and Brady Evil. That makes sense. Hank Greenberg, Detroit Tigers, Robert M, 39 of 399. His mom is Dominican. There. Okay. And Diaz plays for Puerto Rico. Edwin Diaz is Puerto Rico. Luis Angel Acuna. 44 399. Saberhagen, Sandberg and Tibbsy. Christian Campbell. Yeah, Harry Ford played for Great Britain last 2 years ago when the letters were falling off the jerseys. Cam Smith, Matt Horvath, and Jace Laviolette. So, do you know why Shohei doesn't wear number 17 with the Japanese team? Kyle Carr, Yankees. I always see him as 16 with the Japanese team, and I'm always curious, like, if there's somebody else who wears 17. Kyle Carr, that is non-numbered. That's going out to the Yankees. And Derek M. James Wood, Travis Bazania, Fielder, and Yohandy Morales. Bazania going out to the Guardians. That is Bonenners, 378 of 399. Ryan Sloan to 399. That is Seattle, Timothy M, 352 of 399. According to Otani, every time he has played for Japan, he has been number 16. Yeah, no, he definitely has, which is why I was just curious, like, if there was something, like, he chose it or somebody, you know, was that. Ryan Sloan, Bazania, Kyle Carr, Acuna, Greenberg, Hood, Manzardo, Mizorowski, Sizemore, Jones, Dylan Cruz, 250 Panini points that were randomized, Churio, Rios, Miggy, and Casey. It's definitely possible. But then he did 17 with the Dodgers, but 16 was Will Smith, so maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks. That is Ashley R. You are going to get the Panini points. Curious if it's maybe like they gave him 16 when he like first started and was younger and really didn't get a choice. And now it's just kind of a thing. I don't know. Yeah. But alrighty guys, that's gonna be it for us tonight. I will see you guys back here, same time, same place, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're gonna go get Cheat to get some sleep because she is like, wow. She's like, I'm here. We're like, am I really here? She's like, mentally, I'm not here. So guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.